His elf costume was way better than mine. Way better than mine. I think I'd have rather worn Liam's.
He loves dressing up.
He does love it. £7.50 for a Sakura agate, something for your gemstone museum, if you like. If you have a little collection. Stay where you are on those phone lines, jewellery makers. Make sure you check out your baskets. And also remember, you've got, what, 25 minutes on this hour. So don't leave them in your baskets. Shall we do... Ah, is that what they are? I was wondering. Ring stands. Okay, let me take... Hang on. Oh, they go like this. Is that right? Yes. Oh, what a clever idea.
Oh, my word, look at that.
Aren't they
Aren't
good?
they fabulous for your photographs?
I've not even seen these, Wayne.
Oh, we need some of those.
Aren't they good?
We need some of those in the studio.
We really do, yeah. So you get 5 of them. I've not seen these. Hang on a minute. We're £1 per ring stand, and they're not going to fall over and topple.
Oh, we need some of those.
That's so good.
So great for putting your ring when you photograph to put on social media or anything. Beautiful.
How on earth are these £2.99? That's amazing. Really, they're fantastic, and you could always put them on top of a plinth as well, couldn't you? You know, like a little stand.
Yes.
You could always do that if you wanted to elevate them. £2.99. I've never seen these before. You must have launched them on with Carol. Oh, with Lindsay. I bet she got excited about them as well. Lindsay would like this.
You could take your photograph from above, couldn't you, on that with those?
Amazing. And of course, if you do your craft fairs or anything like that, it looks so much better. Well, you tell me which looks better. Which looks better, if they're actually on the stand like this or if they're like that? Which looks better?
No, useless.
Yeah, you're not showing it off like that.
No, much better on the stand.
Much better. It shows you care about the jewellery. £2.99. Not stopping there. Say this quantity. Wow. £1.99, jewellery makers. Just so you know, you have got our wonderful Wayne in the hot seat today. Hence why he's doing silly deals like this. Silly deals.
Oh, we won't be able to get those after 9, will we? So I won't get any of those later.
Can Wayne, can you see to it that Yvonne gets some? Yeah, you'll be all right, Yvonne.
Excellent.
We've got big quantity of them. We actually bought 800 of them, so but there is a lot of multi-buyers. Margaret's got 6. Well done, Margaret. Congratulations. Yeah. Julie's bought 2. Dawn's multi-bought. Sue's multi-bought. Hello, everybody. Deborah and Susan and Catherine, Cheryl and Buckinghamshire and Helen and Evelyn and new customers. Helen in Yorkshire's got 2. Fiona. Morning, everybody.
Brilliant
Remember,
idea.
these do time out come 9 o'clock. So love those, and they're not going to wobble. That's the thing. A lot of displays wobble, don't they? And don't stay upright.
A lot of people, when they want to stand their rings up like that, particularly for photographing, use a little bit of the tacky blue stuff.
Yeah, blue tack, yeah.
Which doesn't look the most attractive, does it?
No. Now, don't forget your early bird jewellery makers. They're beautiful corrugated spaces, and you get them in the 2 different sizes. So shop ahead on those because you're going to get an unbelievable deal. What's that? I've got labradorite. Okay. Okay. Tiger's eye, clear quartz, blue opal, labradorite, amethyst. Okay, loads of different options. 2,769. And then we're down to the final 500. So what do? A choice of strand. So, okay. So I've got the labradorite here. Oh, I see. So you can either get tiger's eye or rose quartz. That's the choices that are left. Okay. So again, it's a pick-a-mix, basically. It's your own gemstone pick-a-mix. And the price is absolutely insane, says Wayne. I mean, that's not a small amount of labradorite that I've got draped across the back of my hand there. Are you ready? £9.99. Ah, amazing. Do you know what? I like those 3 gemstones together. They'd be lovely
like
together.
Cubes, aren't they? A little bit.
£7 and 9. Look at that labradescence. Can you see? Oh, and there's the tiger's eye. $6.99. What are you doing, Wayne? Oh, he says, I'm clearing out the vault. He says, because we've got so many, I'm going to do the biggest and best deal. How about jewellery makers? I mean, this is not a small carat weight, is it? One of your some of your absolute favourites with tiger's eye, rose quartz and labradorite. Under £5 today, jewellery makers. Oh, the amethyst, lovely. So you basically do a drop down and choose which one you want. Is that right? How good is that? With the gorgeous graduations there as well, jewellery makers. So, and again, labradorite looks, I've got the labradorite here in the studio, but, you know, no, it shouldn't. It should definitely be more than £5. It's a big carat weight. It's this wonderful kind of moody gemstone. Then when it turns itself towards the light, can you see there? You see this wonderful phenomena that naturally occurs. £4.99 for labradorite. Strands like this, way back when I've been here 12 years now. 12 years. Just my anniversary was last month. 12 years. Strands like this wouldn't have been anywhere near this price tag. Wouldn't have been anywhere near £7.99 to be frank.
No.
£2.99. Wayno, what is going on? What are you doing today? That's an unbelievable deal.
£2.99.
But there's only 50 left of the rose quartz, so that if that's your preference, I would definitely check it out ASAP. ASAP. We've got quantity of tiger's eye and we've got quantity of the labradorite, but that's why we've gone as low as we have, jewellery makers. It's a closeout. It's a closeout deal. Natalie's multi-buying. I'll be doing the same, Natalie. Ella and Anna and Rupal and Julie and Christina and Maker and Surrey wanting 4. Here's the rose quartz that we can show you. That wonderful pastel palette. Be lovely with Yvonne's pearls. £2.99. Well, you can't, coffee, maybe? No? I think you're on push to get a coffee.
Yeah, not even a coffee.
Cake? Maybe? A bit of a cake, yeah?
A bit of a cake.
Not a full one. I don't know.
Cake.
Couldn't pay for parking, could you? If you go
Certainly
to
not
Christmas
in Stratford.
shopping. No, gosh, no. I was in Stratford Friday, and honestly, my parking was £12.
Yeah.
12. No, I'm quite good at parking. Yeah, I'm quite a good parker. I like parallel parking.
Yeah,
I
do.
that little bit, yeah, I can do that. I can do parallel parking.
We went into Stratford last night to have a look at the Christmas lights.
Pretty,
They're beautiful. And there was a little well, not a little market. The market was on as well.
The Victoria market, yeah, lovely,
Yeah.
lovely. Well, you wouldn't get very much for £2.99 in Stratford Victoria Market. You know, in the comfort of your home, jewellery makers, you can have the most beautiful, mysterious gemstones, some of the world's most popular, and it's a Wayne deal. Unbelievable, purely because we've got massive quantities of them. Hello, Deborah and Catherine and Rupal getting 3, and Hampshire getting 3, and Anna getting 3. Christina's getting 3. All 3 seems to be the number. Julie and Natalie, hello to you. Dawn, well done to you. Surrey, well done to you. Oh, it's busy this morning. Do keep those messages coming into the studio, folks. Love to hear from you. Oh, Hampshire, I'll have 9 at £2.99. I don't blame you, Hampshire. Well done. Well done. Maybe you've got 3 of each of the gemstones. Or you've just gone maybe 9 for all one, whichever it is. Amazing. Right then. Oh, this is so cool. Have you seen how intricately, of course you have, you bought it. Did we? So, Wayne is saying we had 990 of these, and that's the only reason you got the price that you're about to see. We're down to what, sorry? Okay, we've got 140 out of 900 that we originally had. It is insane, considering how detailed this carving is. Look at that start. What? Oh, my voice went funny then. Oh. Look at that detailing. Even down to the eye sockets. And the little wrinkles on his nose. And the crest. Yeah, I like that. Michael's saying set a little gem in his eyes. Get some marquise. Oh, yeah, that would be cool, wouldn't it? Yeah, lovely. And it is drilled as well, so you can very easily just suspend this from a head pin or maybe a peg bail. That would work too. We had 900. Honestly, this is probably one of the best Type A jadeite deals because it is a master carving. And also, I think, Wayne, the first time I saw it, the first thing I said was, not everybody wants the massive carat weights, do they? You know, so if you want something maybe that's a little bit smaller, a little bit more wearable, maybe something that you can wear in the ear, then this is absolutely perfect.
Yeah.
Lots of beliefs attached to your Type A jadeite. Obviously, you've got the protective. Plus, we are still in the year of the dragon. We are still in the year of the dragon, so maybe if you know something, maybe you are a dragon, as in you were born in that year. Maybe it's one of your favourite creatures, like our lovely Azataza. I can't remember what I am.
I can't remember what I am.
Can't remember. Do you know what you are? Do you remember? I'm a horse, I think. I think I'm a horse. Why can't I be? We were born in the same year, weren't we, Wayne? 78. I think we are horses, Wayne. Sorry, it's stallion in your case.
Oh, that's pleased.
I'm just trying to. I know. Just you've got to help the ego. Are you ready for a crazy deal? Because that purple clock is ticking down, jewellery makers. We're not even stopping here. Jewellery makers, it's Monday morning, the week pre-Christmas. We want to see you. We're going to do some of the most amazing Christmas deals. And I'll be honest, you're not quite up and at it yet. I'll be honest. You're a little bit sleepy. And Wayne's going to take it to heart. 8 carats of... What, Wayne? What are you doing?
Wow.
Oh my goodness, you can see the drill hole. Ooh. Look. Ooh. Oh my goodness, look at that. A carved Type A jadeite. We shouldn't even have a nugget for that, let alone a master carving. Out of one, look at it, even down to the spikes on the actual, on his crest. Amazing. Oh, thanks. Sorry, Michael was just saying the nails go really nice with it. It's the red, isn't it? Red and jadeite are perfect together. Come on, wakey, lovely jewellery makers. These deals will time out come the top of the hour. You know that, don't you? And I can't guarantee that if we do bring this little guy back to wear, he's going to be at $7.99. I can't guarantee that. That's not how things work. Well done, Sue. Hello to Susan. Hello to London. Hello to new customers. Spaces, which you can see just in the background, the corrugated spaces in silver and also in the yellow gold silver, they are absolutely flying out on pre-order, jewellery makers. So I would strongly recommend actually shopping ahead on those. Okay, let's do some essential sterling silver. Did I see threaders? What am I looking at? An earring bundle. Okay, I have to borrow this one for a second. 1 minute. Right, you get... Oh, there we go. That's perfect. I was going to say, by the time I get all this out, you're getting... How many pairs? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12? 10. I can't count. Does it say it in the graphics? Okay. So hang on. I've got 2 lever backs. 2 of your like kind of swirly earring wires, and then you've got your threaders, 2 pairs of those as well. So 3.5 grams of solid sterling silver, jewellery makers. I love those threaders. They're my favourite actually, where you've actually got the solid loop, the U-bend that sits in the ear.
They sit. You're not frightened of them popping out of your ear, are you, with that?
It can't be 6 pairs. I've definitely got more than 6. 2, 4. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, no, 6 pairs. Yeah, 6 pairs. 6 pairs, yeah. Sorry. No, it's probably just my maths. 6 pairs of sterling silver, well over 3 grams of precious metal, jewellery makers. All today for under £10. All of them. That's what £1 something per pair? Wow. Margaret, straight on in there. Congratulations. You got leverbacks as well, which we don't see many leverbacks.
We don't see them very often, and that's something you can't make yourself.
No.
You wouldn't even attempt to try and make those.
No. But, you know, even if you did, is it worthwhile at £1.66 a pair?
To put a hinge in, it's quite tiny.
Quite tricky, quite tricky. Well done, everybody. These early bird deals are coming at you thick and fast. It's going to continue throughout the course of the show because we got Wayne in the hot seat. Yes, and he ain't scared of a price drop, are you, Wayne? Rupal, Zara, Ella, Cheryl, Sue, Margaret, hello to you, Mary, Elizabeth, Bedfordshire. It's pre-Christmas, it's all good. £1.66 for your essentials, jewellery makers, but these are, I would say, them like your luxurious essentials because leverbacks for me are the safest of your drop earrings.
Yeah, definitely.
Because you've almost got a lock in the door. Do you see where I'm coming from with that?
It's so easy this time of year to get them caught in a sweater or a scarf.
Yeah.
But with the leverbacks, there's no chance of that, is there really?
Nice and secure.
Yeah.
Totally agree. Now, a little bit of a queue forming, jewellery makers, but do bear with our wonderful call centre team. Amazing. Right, let's do. I love these. They're so beautiful. It's mother of pearl, which we know lots of the big designers actually work with mother of pearl, and then carved into your zodiac. Now, I do know some of the zodiacs are quite limited. So, Gemini, I've only got 2. Cancer, I've got 5. Leo's only got 9. So Scorpio's limited. Taurus is limited. Well, they're all quite limited, aren't they? So basically, it's a drop-down box. So what a lovely gift these would be. You know, especially at your show deal. It's absolutely unbelievable. So I'm just working out. I've got Aquarius here. I'm holding it the wrong way, aren't I? But I've got Aquarius and the Ardril, £2.99.
Yeah, they don't have to be for your star sign, do they?
No.
I mean, nobody would question it if you just made a nice design with them.
Yeah, exactly. And I like the idea. We were talking about this when we first brought them to air. You could have each of your family members star sign. I think that would be quite nice. Beautiful, absolutely, on a charm bracelet. Yeah, lovely, and really easy to incorporate. So yeah, I was looking down at trying to figure it out now. So I know Virgo would be a very popular birth month, being September, obviously.
Yes.
I know there's certain months where it peaks, doesn't it? We'll leave that one there. Elizabeth, Maker, Tracy in Manchester, congratulations. Hey, you got to stay warm somehow, Wayne, haven't you? $2.99. Yeah, save your gas and electric bills, isn't it? It's cheaper. Well done, everybody. $2.99. Mary and Dumfries and Galloway, congratulations to you. Natalie and Kent, morning, everybody. The quality as well, all joking aside, the quality of our mother of pearl is absolutely amazing. Again, Van Cleef and Arpels use it, Rolex use it quite a lot, and so very much a luxury component. But how difficult it must be to actually carve something as intricate as that, you know, out of what is essentially a shell.
Yeah, and
blows my mind.
And like you were talking about a charm bracelet, it's quite nice and light, mother of pearl, isn't it?
Yes.
So it wouldn't be too heavy. And
durable, actually, as well. It's quite a robust gemstone.
Yes.
Amazing jewellery makers. There is a small queue forming on the phone lines, but please do bear with our call centre team. They will get to you. I promise you of that. Right, are you ready to send the phone lines and the web into a complete and utter meltdown? Yes, we are. Yes, we're ready. Jewellery makers, they are an absolute must. And I've said this so many times before. I don't think there's a single piece of jewellery that I make that doesn't include a spacer bead of some variety.
Absolutely.
But these just aren't any old spacers. The design on these are so beautiful. I mean, you could literally just put them all onto onto elastic. Coming up, they're flying on pre-order. Good luck to each and every single one of you. Your early birds next. Okay, hands up if you love a spacer bead.
Yes.
You got spacers on your bracelet. What's your bracelet? Black jade, nice. Who made you that? Susie. 100%. It was always going to be Susie that made it for you. Yeah, amazing. Yeah, well, they cover the knot in your stretchies, don't they?
Absolutely, yeah. And some people like to, if you're stringing pearls, if you don't want to ream your pearl to come back through, you can always put a spacer bead at the end and come back through the spacer bead, because it's got a bigger hole there to get your little needle and your silk through.
Oh, lovely. I like that idea. You know, they do so much, and of course they're very decorative. They can sort of create a focal piece behind within your jewellery. You've got all that sterling silver, and I'm noticing, you just said about the drill hole, they've got a really generous drill hole.
Absolutely, yeah.
You could probably even feed these onto certain chains and actually have them kind of like a...
and if you've got a stretchy, they are quite big knots generally, because you do them a couple of times. Easily fit inside that
100%. Now, jewellery makers, we bring you all varieties of spacers effectively, but you know, I remember when we first introduced them, and that was back in Ivy House. I'm sure Wayne, you were probably producing me at the time, Wayne. And we used to do packs of 10, didn't we? We used to do packs of 10, and I have $14.95 in my head, for a pack of 10. You're now looking at 12 pieces in 2 different sizes, but they're not just plain. They're not just plain, they're detailed. You've got that lovely kind of ribbed effect that's going to capture the light, or corrugated, that's far more eloquent, isn't it? And you get them in the 2 different sizes. So you get both 4 and also the 5 millimetre.
Like a barrel shape.
They're lovely, really pretty. All that lovely luster. We mentioned just a few moments ago, and it is challenging for our buying team. The price of precious metal has absolutely skyrocketed. That's all precious metals, gold, silvers. I've gone blank now. What's it called? Vanadium's really expensive now. All your precious metals. Bronze, very expensive now. Copper's very expensive now. Platinum's really most definitely. Flown up. And yet we're trying our hardest to bring you these precious materials and sustain lower price points as best we possibly can. And I can tell you, jewellery makers, your early bird is 100% going to deliver that. We're at $29.99, but we're not stopping there. Straight away, for all this detail, for all that investment of sterling silver, under £20. How does that sound?
Fabulous.
It's going to be an on-screen sellout, says Wayne in my ear. And you do get both. You do get the both. Let's show you why Wayne is saying that. £14.99. So there's that price point that I had in my head, and I was talking about the 3mm plain ones, and you got 10. You got 10. We're not stopping there, jewellery makers. How many did you say we had, Ross? I called you Ross then. Wayne? We have 185. Oh, that's not going to be enough, is it?
It's hard to work out how they make those, isn't it?
I know. $12.99, jewellery makers. Well done to those of you that have already shopped, secured theirs and multi-bought. In 30 seconds, jewellery makers, we're going to take these under £10. Not even $9.99 we're talking about here, jewellery makers. So 185 might seem like masses. It's actually not. No, it's not. Because... you know, quantities, especially something as essential as this, I'd want 500 of them, you know, and they'd still potentially sell out. The phone lines and the web are hotting up because we've made that announcement, Wayne, haven't we? Under £10, and we don't just mean by a penny. Oh, no, because we all price up, don't we? Wow. I don't know how you're doing it, Wayne. I generally don't know how you are sustaining the sterling silver prices here.
Spacer beads are like your bread and butter, aren't they? Your staples. You've got to have them in your stash.
Absolutely. Absolutely. $7.99. When, what was it, 5-6 years ago, Wayne? You've been here 6 years. So when did we work together? I mean, we've worked together the whole time, but you know what I mean. So like 5-6 years ago, a pack of 10 was about £14, wasn't it? All day, and they weren't decorated like this. So how are we bringing them to you? Bigger gram weight, more detail, lower price point. I don't know. I'm not part of buying, and to be honest, I think Even if you matched the price from 5 years ago, that would be absolutely amazing. Everything's gone up, hasn't it? Everything. Clearly not JewelleryMaker prices. 1 and 2, 5 getting 3. Alison's got 5. Remfucia's multi-bought. Nora, well done to you. John and Susan's multi-bought. Catherine's multi-bought. Agnes has bought 3. Half the stock's gone. Wayne's on his feet, by the way. He means business when he gets out of his chair. Starts pacing around. We're at $7.99. Oh! Half the stock's gone, but Wayne says, but I want to sell them all, Elle. Want them all gone. He is shaking you into your Monday morning, jewellery makers, because we're going even lower. But hey, listen, the fact that you're suggesting going lower than $7.99, you've got to remember, $6.99 was the absolute lowest price that we could bring anything to air years gone by. The only thing that was allowed to go under $6.99 on our TV screens was a DVD. That was it. So you couldn't take threading materials. You couldn't take threading materials under $6.99. You couldn't take little bead stoppers for under $6.99. No. Here we are bringing you solid sterling silver for $6.99 and 12 of them decorative. Investment of precious metal in 2 different sizes. $6.99, jewellery makers. Ah, the pre-Christmas deals. We can't stay long on this though, because we have taken them way too low. Way too low. I'll be joining you on this way now. I think this is going to be one of those. You might as well, hadn't you? You know, you're going to always put like a couple of spacer beads in your designs.
Oh, it's essential a lot of the time.
13 seconds, we've got to move on, jewellery makers. We had 185, but they're absolutely flying out the door. We are down to the final 60. Zara, well done to you. We've got the gold. Yeah, got the gold to bring you as well just afterwards, jewellery makers, so make sure you're prepared, because they'll fly out the door as well. And we said it earlier on, I think gold-plated precious metal, you know, once upon a time it was all about the silvers and the roses, wasn't it? Gold popularity is huge.
You've always been a yellow gold girl.
Always been a yellow gold girl. I love it. I just love the warmth that you get from it. We're not going to mess around on this one. Remind me how many we got of the gold? 80. That's not going to be enough. £7.99 only to get hold of 12 decorative corrugated spacer beads, and there you all are. Morning, everybody. Make sure you're checking out nice and early. Remember, everything in this hour will disappear from the website. So check it out, otherwise you'll miss out on that opportunity. And do not go anywhere, because we've got some amazing projects coming up with our lovely Yvonne in the next hour. I only had 80. That might seem like loads. No, it's not. It's not. They're absolutely flying out the door. Well done, everybody. Nicolette's got 2. Hello, Dee. You've got 2. Hello to you. Sue getting 3. Remfucia's multi-bought. They are going to sell out. It's an absolute guarantee. Clock to close, jewellery makers. And that is also... Is that the clock that closes everything? It does. It closes everything in this hour. So the dragon head, the sterling silver, the ring stands, all of those goodies, the chrysoprase bracelet will disappear from the website. So make sure you're checking out, everybody, and do not go anywhere. We've got 15 left of the gold-plated sterling silver. And sometimes I think the word plating doesn't do us any favours, you know. No. So I like to say precious metal on precious metal.
Absolutely.
You know, so amazing. Now, jewellery makers, don't go anywhere, because we have got the most stunning projects coming up with our wonderful Yvonne. It's an absolute guarantee. Yvonne's in the studio, beautiful jewellery. And of course you get written instructions. Do not go anywhere. Yes, so if you're admiring certain pieces and you'd like to create with it also, join us just after this.
Hi jewellery makers, Yvonne here. I'm back in the studio on 16th of December, that's next Monday, with Al and Ross and the team. So if you're looking for something special to wear on Christmas Day, we have lots of
gorgeous pearls in the 9 o'clock hour. We also have a few of the frogs and rectangular gemstones that we're bringing you as well. We've got a few of those left. Now at 12 o'clock, we bring in something a little bit different. In fact, I'll show you what I've made with it. I've made this very pretty little charm necklace, really. So that twinkles in the sunshine. And it's made with this wonderful little disc cutter, and as you saw in the shapes, we've got moon, heart, star and a little flower symbol. We're also bringing sterling silver bars and gorgeous cord. We've got the sliding connector beads as well, and the cord, it comes with the cord, and the cord comes in lots and lots of gorgeous different colours. In fact, on this one I've used a deep it's not purple, probably burgundy and a pink, which I think go beautifully together. Now those you can stamp on, you can solder on, they're sterling silver, and you engrave on them, you can do lots of things, but I actually left that one blank because I thought it looked really pretty. So hope you can join us. See you on Monday the 16th of December. Bye.
Guest designer Ellie Gallagher here. I'm really excited to be back with you guys on December 17th after a little break off, and I've got these most amazing coloured shell strands to work with. This is coming up at midday. Really excited to be able to work with these. Obviously there's going to be rainbow themed gorgeousness, and I can't wait to share them with you. I just this moment opened my 9 AM exciting challenge for the 17th of December. Look! Wow. So many beautiful rainbow crystal sparkly beads. And also, for those of you who know me well, you know that I love these rondelles that we've got here, and I can't wait to make for you. See you soon. Bye.
Christmas is just around the corner. But don't panic, there is still time to order your Christmas goodies. Christmas delivery is still available. Merry Christmas from JewelleryMaker.
Move over, holidays are coming. That's way better. The JewelleryMaker truck.
Yeah.
No, everybody can have trucks. No, it's not just the 'tis the season. That one. Everybody can have a truck. I love it. It's officially Christmas.
It is.
And yet there are chocolate biscuits. They're good biscuits, aren't they? I know. You know it's Christmas if you got your chocolate biscuits going. Now, oh my goodness me, jewellery makers. Just take a moment to admire Yvonne's beautiful piece of jewellery. And Yvonne, just imagine, you said earlier on about the sort of the Bollywood influence in this project,
yeah.
But you know, if you were to see that in, I don't know, Hatton Garden,
I know,
Harrods,
yeah, you wouldn't be surprised to see it in those places, would you? And
I wouldn't be surprised to see a substantial price tag either.
I mean, the pearls are just tremendous.
Absolutely beautiful.
The different colours in the lustre, it's just unbelievable.
Now, I've said it so many times, jewellery makers, that I think it is truly one of our greatest strengths across the entire partnership, actually, the quality of the pearls that we bring you, especially in such a complex market, because we kind of predicted it. It was round about the pandemic when we thought, okay, well, this is going to really impact gemstones for sure, but pearls in particular, because you can walk away from a mine, can't you?
Yes.
And those gems will be fine. They've been there for thousands, if not millions of years. However, you cannot walk away from a pearl harvest. If you walk away from a pearl harvest, you lose the oysters and the pearls ultimately. And it takes a long time for them to recover. They actually estimated and have since put it out there that it's going to take approximately a decade from the pandemic. Now, that absolutely is happening, but what we didn't expect was almost like an overnight obsession. That's probably the word I would use.
Yeah.
Obsession with this gemstone. You know, you think about, you know, our entire planet seems to have this absolute love affair, insatiable appetite
and
for
you
pearls.
watch the TV and everybody's
They're everywhere.
The boys are wearing pearls, they're wearing pearl earrings, they're wearing pearl necklaces, and they're just everywhere. You're right.
Well, I read an article recently, Yvonne, that was actually saying, are pearls the new diamonds? And I think that's a fair question.
Yeah, and because we did go through a phase, when it's by no means like that now, where they were looked upon as being a bit old-fashioned, a bit twin-set and pearls.
Yeah, absolutely.
But they're far from that now.
Absolutely. You know, and like I said, that demand is there, but unfortunately, supply isn't.
Yeah.
Plus, a factor into that, the fact that the Chinese market, they are, well, if you think about it, make up a third of the world's population, China, and they've got a booming economy at the moment. So, they will buy up all the pearls and they will pay.
Dave was saying that they were, last time I was in with him, he was saying that they're selling them singly. Online.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, speaking of Dave, Dave went to, I think, I'm fairly sure this was Las Vegas. So this photograph. So was it Las Vegas or was this Tucson? Regardless, it's one of the biggest gem fairs. And you can see Dave here photographed holding a strand of pearls. Lovely pearls. Look at the size of them. That pure white with a lovely graduation. And you might be thinking, okay, yeah, that's I've seen similar. I've seen the most beautiful pearls. I know that I could create something like this. Well, and you might, quite possibly. Yeah. What we can't actually bring to you right now, jewellery makers, is affordable. Well, we're struggling to bring to you is affordable prices, because that same necklace, which it is a complete necklace that Dave has photographed, here we go, we can confirm it was Tucson 2024, at a trade price, that's a South Sea pearl strand, is $880,000 US. Wow. It's eye-watering amounts of money, isn't it? And you've got to remember that's trade price. So that's going to retail into the millions.
Absolutely.
So when we spoke to, or rather Dave spoke to the actual trader, he said freshwaters this size would be around, and bearing in mind we're not talking about South Sea, this necklace, this project is freshwater. So we spoke to the trader, say, okay, well, what about if we were thinking about not saltwater and freshwater pearls? And he said freshwaters this size would be around 10 to 15,000 US dollars. And that's why the Chinese market is going crazy for them. Now, he's saying that as if to say, I mean, they're going crazy for that. 10 to 15,000, that's positively affordable in comparison to the 880,000. And I guess, yes, he is right. So you see our challenge here, Jewellery Makers, actually bringing you the finest quality pearls. And yet we still deliver it. We're still delivering it. But let's not get complacent and assume that that's always going to be the case. You are looking at, in Yvonne's project, and I'll show you all the way around these, an exceptional graduated Baroque pearl strand. And it's a full strand, not singles.
Oh, no, it's a full strand.
Yeah, a full strand. Yeah. And you get those lovely precious metal components alongside it. You know, yeah, it's absolutely unbelievable. Now, obviously, this is limited.
The box is just amazing too.
It's beautifully presented.
Yeah.
Is it? Wayne has just said in my ear, the price is absolutely crazy. He says, I've been to the trade shows Not getting anything under yeah, 4 figures. Do you know, Wayne, I have been buying a lot of our pearls recently. I haven't sold any yet, but I will at some point. At some point, yeah, I am waiting for the gold findings, yeah. But even without the findings, I could literally sell them as they are, you know, and it sounds a little bit vulgar, but I know I could sell them for a lot more than I bought them from JewelleryMaker, because what you're about to see, and that clock is ticking away, I've got 30 of these, is ridiculous in the current market. So make the most of it. We will look back on opportunities like this and go, God, do you remember when we used to do Baroque pearls at prices like 3-figure prices? Because here, 2,799. I'm not saying it's not a it's not a high price tag. It's not for what it is, though. For what we're actually bringing to air, that is a great price. We've had customers message into the studio saying, okay, yeah, I bought some JewelleryMaker pearls, I paid XYZ, and I was offered £3,000. It happens very, very frequently, jewellery makers. Now, here you are with all of your lovely additions. So you've got your gold-plated filigrees, which are really pretty. Can I be really honest? I love Yvonne's jewellery, but I'd want them to be gold or precious metal because of the quality of the pearls. So maybe use it with, it's entirely up to, I'm sure you'd agree with me on that.
Definitely, yes.
But obviously Yvonne has been given the project, so you're going to use them together.
That's what I've used, yes.
Are you ready, jewellery makers? They come beautifully presented, boxed in this wonderful velvet. We're already under £1,000, but we are not stopping anywhere near that.
Everyone's
Look at the quality
individual too, isn't it?
Oh, they are absolutely amazing, aren't they?
Yeah.
You're right. What?
Wow.
£499. What? Like, only because my graphics don't say it. What sizes are these? They've got to be up to 18 at least. Got to be. I mean, I can kind of gauge it here, but I reckon up to 18 millimeters, which is absolutely colossal in the world of pearls. Absolutely colossal. Full of luster, as Yvonne was just saying. It's no way near the price point. I have 30 available opportunities. Maybe this is your Christmas present to yourself. You get Yvonne's instructions as well to help you recreate this beautiful piece of jewellery. I mean, I've said this many times. Get it home. Take it to a luxury jeweller's. And it would be a luxury jeweller's. Say, oh, I've acquired these pearls. Be vague. What do you think the price is? What do you think they're worth? Don't tell them that you paid $499 or less. Because believe me, I'm absolutely certain it won't be anywhere near what's on our screens right now, and definitely not where Wayne's about to take it to. I have 30 available opportunities. I mean, you could channel your inner Lady Gaga here, couldn't you? Lady Gaga with her Baroque pearls from House of Gucci. They're absolutely amazing, and they actually firmly put Baroque pearls onto on the market. Loving them. We're not stopping there, jewellery makers. We want to take them lower. A full 38 centimetre strand. No way. It's 38 centimetres of beautiful luster. You've got that thick nacre because obviously you've got the folds, the additional folds of nacre on the actual gemstone. That's what's capturing the light. Oh, they're so beautiful, Yvonne. You've got 4-way split pay. But you know what, says Wayne, up out of his chair, hands up. Luxury pearls. It's unbelievable, that price. You could put a 0 on the end. You could put a 0 on the end of that price point, and it'd still be a great deal. We will go lower for you today. This side of Christmas, maybe this is your Christmas from you to you.
Can you imagine wearing those on Christmas morning?
Yes, I can. Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, you'd
knotted
be a delight,
with 18 karat gold.
Yeah.
I have to be honest, our own sister channel bring amazing pearls. I know they're struggling to at the moment though. How much would this be on our sister channel? Would it be $299? I know, granted, it'd be a finished piece. $799? $499 even. We're saving you £200.
But it doesn't take a lot to finish the piece yourself, does it?
No. No, absolutely. I mean, that's your instructions are literally all about pearl
Yep,
knotting.
that's
so
the whole necklace.
you even get that for free, Jewellery Makers. The quality of the pearls, plus all those beautiful additional findings. I am desperately trying to stop myself reaching for my phone right now. What is that? Wayne, again, Wayne is producing this morning, hence why you've got that price point. Do you remember, Wayne, when we used to do pearl strands that were about that length?
Yeah, I remember that.
Do you remember? They're about that length and they were more money. More money than what's on your screens. Yeah. The popularity of pearls ever since then has gone through the roof. The accessibility of pearls have gone through, is very limited now, very challenging. You're getting a double length strand of what it used to be and you're paying less. $199, Jewellery Makers. You said earlier on, Yvonne, that you sell them individually. That's how I saw them in Tucson.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. And I do have to say, because it's got all the extra components, if you want to use the components with them, I also was able to take 2 out for a pair of earrings.
Oh, lovely.
They're on the desk somewhere, but...
Are they? Oh,
yeah.
yes, I can
them?
see them. Sorry.
And they just make a beautiful pair of earrings.
So imagine, Yvonne, we're walking through, I don't know, Harrods. We've got in there for kicks, haven't we?
Yeah.
Just have a little look because we know that, well, I can't
with
afford anything
our
from
noses
there.
pressed against the window.
And we're looking at the finest quality pearls. We're thinking, oh, goodness me. It won't say the price tag, but are we bringing you the finest quality pearls, but this time at accessible prices? You know, we know, and I've mentioned it to you before, that our pearls are no different to the luxury pearls that you see in places like Yoke of London, in Assile, you know, in Rodeo Drive or Hatton Garden. The only big difference really is that bit, the price point. Yeah. $199, well done to our new customer who's got theirs. I've got Manchester there and Janina there and another maker. Well, this is it. That's not a criticism to those luxury jewellers. They will probably sell 1 pearl necklace every blue moon, you know, whereas we sell hundreds. And that's how we negotiate the low price points for you. You know, Wayne, I sold a pearl necklace going back 20 odd years ago that was £15,000. £15,000 20 odd years ago. What would you think it would be now? You know, and they were freshwater pearls.
Yeah.
they were freshwater pearls. Here we are bringing you $49.99 on split pay. That's amazing. Loads of you have it in your baskets. Please do check it out. And I think while Yvonne's demoing, I might be joining you on that because that's an unbelievable deal. Just before we get into your demonstration, I want to bring you a different variety of pearls. So we've gone from the Baroques. There is limited quantity of this one though. There's 10 available. So, sorry, hang on.
Have a shuffle.
Have a little shuffle round. And these are going straight up to the neckline, I have to say. They're absolutely beautiful. So we're going to do one of the most unbelievable pre-Christmas prices. Yeah, they are unbelievable, aren't they?
I love them. Absolutely love them.
If you love your classic round pearl necklace, but you want the big size, this is the one for you.
Absolutely.
I don't know why, but we've just casually missed off the size. Well, I'll just tell you, they're colossal. And they're also, there's nothing, are they 11? Oh, it does say. 11 millimetre. They're not potato and they're not near round either. Would we all agree? They're round pearls. They're full of lustre.
Can you imagine how excited I was when I got all these pearls through the post?
It's a tough
like
job
Christmas.
you have. It's a tough job.
I know, it's hard.
£299. Again, look at that. Imagine what this would be elsewhere. Not it was silk, which it comes with silk, by the way, and you get sterling
gorgeous
silver.
colour silk.
$199. Technically speaking, this should be more. It should be because we are talking about round pearls. We're talking about 11 mils. You get all these lovely spacer beads too, Jewellery Makers, which are 925 sterling silver. And you get the silk. You get your pre-threaded silk, which is, like you said, a beautiful colour.
It's gorgeous colour. And could I just point out on the necklace that I've made, I've used the spacer beads to make little beady beads, which I've put, and it makes it look like tinsel. They're very Christmassy, I thought.
So gorgeous.
So I've never used sterling silver space beads to make beady beads before.
I tell you what, the quality of these, look how bright they are, look how lustrous they are. 30 seconds, we've got 8 available, jewellery makers. We really, yeah, you're right, this is one of the most, look at the luster, look at the luster. See how reflective they are. You can have, think about all your 5 virtues, jewellery makers, we'll go through them together. You can have the biggest pearl, which anything over double digits millimetres is sizable. Well, these are 11. You can have the perfect shape, which these are in your classic rounds. You can have the most breathtaking colour. You can have nacre. You can have all of those shape as well. You can have all of those wonderful things. But if your pearl lacks lustre, then it lacks everything.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Do you agree?
Absolutely. Yeah. The luster's everything.
£149.
Wow. And this comes with instructions as well.
Comes with instructions. Yeah, think about it. Size? Check, they're 11 mil. Shape? They're rounds.
Yeah.
They are the most expensive. Colour? Classic pure white. You can't go wrong with that. Nacre? Nacre is that rare precious material that makes your pearl, which leads into, or should lead into, lustre. You can tick every single box, but if you don't have the mirror-like lustre, your pearl is just meh. You can see the quality of these. Well done. Ah, lovely Anne, hello to you. You're another one of our lovely pearly queens.
Yes.
You've got yours, Anne. They're absolutely amazing. Karen and East Sussex. I only had 8, though. I only had 8. 4 of them left within the vault. We're going to dive into our demonstration. Of course, they all come with instructions. Any questions, do text into the studio,
yes,
and we've got so much more to bring you. Okay. What are you going to show us?
Right, the one you've just shown, Becky, which is the lariat one.
This one?
Yeah, which obviously only uses 2 of the pearls.
Yeah.
Because we don't want to be wasteful. We want to make it go as far as possible. So if I can pass you that.
Sure.
So I'm going to show you how I made that. Now, the one I made is sterling silver. What I'm using today is plated because it's just for demonstration purposes. And I also made it long enough to go over the head. But if you wanted to make it shorter, you could halve your chain and put a little clasp at the back. And you could make it with a clasp or without. That's what I'm trying to say. So what we used is some chain, some jump rings, some head pins, and a slider bead. Now we have been selling the slider beads in packs. If you don't have any of those, if I could just point out that at midday we have a project, and there are loads of those. That I've taken this one from there, actually. There are loads of these slider beads in the 12 o'clock. So first of all, what I did was made a wrapped loop. So you get your head pin. There we go. Right. And just make your normal head pin, push it away, turn your pliers back towards you, turn them again. I've got shaky hands. There you are, you've got your loop there. You get your flat nose pliers and turn that as many loops as you want, 2, 3, 4 times. There we go, just like that. And then you take your cutters and you can snip that off. So we've now got our 2 pearls with wrapped loops. What I'm going to do is take a piece of wire. This is just a piece of scrap wire, and I'm going to thread the two ends on there. that. And then I'm going to twist that wire. Like that. Make sure that bit at the end is squeezed in like that, as tight as we can. Snip off the end so that those pieces are level, and then we take our slider bead. Oh, hang on, we've got the jump ring attached there, picks up everything. There we go. So we've got the slider bead. So you take your piece of scrap wire, pop it through that slider bead and pull it through like that. So that's the easiest way of getting your chain through. Okay, so now we can take that off. I'll cut it off for speed. There we go. Now we're going to take, these are a bit larger jump rings than I used on mine, but just so that you can see them, and it's easier for me to show you as well. So you pop one of those on there, pop your chain on, take your other set of flat nose pliers, pop them on like that, and do the same with the other one. Let's get the
Sue in Gloucestershire just said, my Christmas present to myself, JM Pearls, because I'm worth it. You so are, Sue.
Of course you are.
You so are. Happy Christmas. Happy Christmas. I do think that you should treat yourself pre-Christmas as well, because it is, you're right, Yvonne, it's pretty stressful, Christmas.
It's very stressful, it's very busy, and you're buying for everybody else. And I don't know if you're like me, but I buy things I like for myself, for other people.
Exactly.
Often they don't get given away, I keep them for myself.
Well, funny you should say that, actually, Yvonne, because Dee, I'm with you on this. When Dee says, when are the Pave set hardware earrings on, please? Going to treat myself.
Yeah, definitely.
You should, Dee. They're so beautiful. I'm loving these. I'm joining you as well, Dee. They're coming up after the demonstration. They're so beautiful.
And I'm almost, almost finised.
That's okay. There's 3 left of the pearls, just so you know. Aren't they amazing, Dee? I'm treating myself too to those.
Right.
Unbelievable.
So basically, I used obviously smaller jump rings than this, but you know, you can make it as a design feature if you want to.
I like that.
And then you can obviously just, because it's a slider bead, you can pull one through longer than the other if you want to. Come on, play game. So like I've got on the bust there, you can have one longer than the other. You can have them both equal. Let's lie those down so you can see them. And it's as simple as that. So a very quick and easy make, and it only takes 2 pearls.
Love it. Absolutely love it. Right, jewellery makers, I'm not going to lie. I was literally just saying to our lovely Lauren, I was like, Lauren, can you go get my phone?
Is that what you were saying?
Sorry. I'm sorry
it's
if I was
all right.
distracting
No,
you.
it's all right.
But I'd like Dee, I really want these. I think they're absolutely
they are lovely.
gorgeous.
They are
Is there
lovely.
only 2 left? Oh, I won't then. I won't. Okay, can we just talk about the hardware collection? Thank you, lovely. So, okay, they're coming your way. So these earrings, these are about 5 minutes away, okay? 5 minutes. I've got one more project to do, is that right? Okay, with these wonderful links, so I don't physically have the project in front of me. Very, very limited. I don't physically have it in front of me. That's all good. So these have actually got the carved kind of like oval links. So we've got green Adventurine, and then you get little bugs with them, don't you?
You do, little frogs.
Look at the little frogs.
Well, I think they're little frogs, yeah.
Oh, look how cute they are.
They're so nice, aren't they? They come in different colours as well, look.
Little critters.
I think you get 4.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah, you get 5 in each, with each colour.
Hi Helen in Mirth. I bought the earrings in each of the colours. They're stunning. They are, aren't they?
Oh, those
absolutely
the
stunning.
Inspired ones.
Hiya Pat. When are the jewellery boxes on, please? They are on at, as your deal of the day, they're at 10 o'clock, but they are on pre-order right now, Pat, so you can shop ahead on them. And they're going to an unbelievable price, Pat. And you get all of them, as in the per colour. So you get all of those white ones or all of those blue ones, grey, and like that champagne-y colour. There's loads, and they go to the most unbelievable price tag. So yes, do shop ahead on those, Pat. Okay, let's do the projects. Now these are replays. There is only 5 of them, so you need to be quite quick. You get your beautiful green Adventurine, and then you get your little critters. There's loads of critters.
Yeah, there's 5 critters, and there's the same with each gemstone. Yeah.
And they clip on, and I love this chain as well that you get with it.
Yep.
So nice, aren't they? Are you ready? Look! The craftsmanship of them, yeah, absolutely. They're absolutely amazing. So look, have you seen this though? A lovely chain with it, and also if I rock one of these critters back, can you see? They clip on, so they're like a double
really
strand.
Easily.
We're over allocated. You need to be checking them out, jewellery makers. Fast and pacey, as Wayne would say. Fast and pacey. I've got one left. Who's going to get the last one? $14.99. Unbelievable. Beautiful, genuine gemstones as well. Yeah, they just clip together. Can you see? Super duper over allocated. There's 12
instructions
of you.
with that as well.
Yes. So you can, join us on the web and leapfrog over everybody else. Oh, that was very good, Michael. Very, very good. That's me leapfrogging. Let's do the pink Adventurine. So all I've got to do is swap these over, haven't I? That's all I've got to do. Swap
yes, because all the
gemstones.
critters and the chain are the same.
What's a group of frogs called? Anyone know? It's a colony. Yeah, I've got a colony of frogs in our garden. Yeah, absolutely flying out the door. Yeah, we moved a little. They're hopping out the door. Yeah.
Oh dear.
Love it. Yeah, we had a little like a little playhouse at the bottom of our garden that was it was falling apart basically. It was like, okay, it needs to come down that because it's no longer really safe. Lifted it up. I've never seen so many frogs. And me, I think frogs are really cute. Why do they always? Yeah, really cute. Why do they always like to hop on you though? They haven't got. They're not very spatially aware, are they?
No, they are not. No, and you have to be careful with them because they like water, don't they?
Yeah.
And if you've got a bucket or something, container outside that's filled up with rainwater, they get themselves in there and they can't get out again.
Yeah,
so you have to be a bit careful.
You do?
Oh, they make you jump, don't they?
Oh, I always worry when I'm mowing the grass. I always worry about it. Like, run away, frogs, run away!
Yeah. You always do when they leap out at you. Do that involuntary. Oh!
Yeah. $14.99. Jewellery makers are absolutely flying out the door. There are so many of you with this in your baskets, and you do get Yvonne's amazing instructions as well. It's the little critters. Let's do the labradorite version. So again, you get the same critters, the same chain. This one's with like a really soft cashmere grey for the labradorite. I'd mix them all together. In fact, didn't you, Yvonne?
I didn't know because they were sold separately, so I cut them. I kept them together.
I'm just thinking if you got
but you
all
could
three,
easily, yeah.
$14.99.
Yeah.
So that you're talking £45 for all 3 projects, and you could do like a whole long line necklace.
You could, and also if you wanted to use those components in something else, these gemstones in that shape are so unusual.
Yeah.
And as you say, put them all together, be beautiful. You could even just put a jump ring on if you wanted to, couldn't you?
Absolutely. Absolutely. And they open, don't they, Yvonne?
They open. Shall I show you? Would you like me to show you? They don't open with your fingers.
Oh, yes, please.
Shall I show you?
There's one little froggy.
Okay, one little froggy. Let me move this out of the way. What you do? Can I have a gemstone as well?
Yeah.
Could if you get the pliers on the side, and you twist it forward, pop on your gemstone, open it a little bit more, like that.
Pop him in.
Still haven't got it open. I'm trying not to open it too far, that's the problem.
Yeah, but once secure,
They are.
once on, very secure.
They are, yeah, very.
Hello,
there we
Angela.
are. There
Thank
we are.
you.
We're on there, and then you just get your pliers and close it back up again. And it is you can't do it with your fingers, but it's very, very simple to do.
Yeah.
So
Nice and secure.
there we go. So shall I put it there so you can see it?
Perfect.
There you go.
Perfect. Angela's saying, good morning, my cat Coco would jump pounce when chasing a frog,
Yeah.
copying the jumping. It was hilarious. I did, of course, rescue the frogs. I love it. I love it. Aren't they funny? Yeah, my dogs chase the frogs as well, but they don't know what to do with them if they get anywhere near. So, yeah, so they're always
they get that puzzled look on their face, don't they?
Yeah, yeah. Of course. Angela, wow, that's cute. Okay, they've absolutely flown out the door. Equally, so are these earrings. They are, I've got to say, this collection would get my vote as our best launch collection of 2024. Yeah. I think it's so elegant. So elegant. I want to talk to you about where the inspiration comes from. And it was actually, gosh, not holiday this year. I think it was actually maybe a couple of years previously. I walked past a jeweller's. You know when something catches your attention from your peripheral, I was like, oh, I love that. And it was really, really simple. Little did I know at that time, it was actually a Tiffany hardware necklace that had caught my attention. It's a Star by Opportunity. We've got them in the 3 colours. But this is a design that is absolutely hitting the jewellery world by storm. It's up next. There's nothing to see here. There's nothing to see. Okay. Oh, they're not on there yet, Wayne. Right. Okay, it might just be me. So Tiffany's & Co. Tiffany's & Co. obviously one of the biggest jewellers in the world, and they've got some of the most amazing designers in the world. And the hardware collection is everywhere at the moment. So let's talk about it. And I'm literally going to their website. And if you take a look at the earrings that you first see on the first slide, and then take a look at the earrings that I'm actually wearing, you can see where the inspiration comes from.
It's going to stand the test of time.
Love it.
That style, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. So, Tiffany Hardware, drawing on a design from 1962, hardware is an expression of love's transformative strength. Like New York, the city in which it was born, the collection embodies the enduring resilience and ability to be free. So it goes right the way back, and little did I know, to 1962. Intricately engineered to form a continuous free-flowing line, this necklace reflects on the shapes of utilitarian hardware. So it's a very distinctive chain, don't you think? It's, you know,
like a bracelet.
Yes, well, that's from this collection, actually. Yeah. The bracelet you've seen me wearing is from JewelleryMaker. Is actually from JewelleryMaker, and I wear it all the time. Stunning. Again, it's not just in... So I bought this when we first launched it. It's from JewelleryMaker. I absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. And you can see the quality of it. So again, it's not just earrings or bracelets. I have been pitching for an entire necklace in it as well. I think would be absolutely amazing.
Have we not done the necklace?
No, not to my knowledge.
Oh, let's hope we do.
Fingers crossed, because I'll be all over it too. But you can see on this photograph, you know, a few pieces. They can actually come with charms. It's absolutely stunning. And yet, actually, when you think about it, Very, very simple in its design. And there's been articles been written about in 2023, what are Tiffany & Co. hardware link earrings and why are celebs so obsessed with them? I think that's a fairly obvious question, to be honest, but they say hardware began as a single bracelet rendered in bold, raw forms, a design from 1962 inspired by Manhattan, a city in flux, a place of liberated inhibitions and where love took on new meanings. Like Manhattan, Tiffany hardware embodies this enduring resilience and ability to be free. A signature gauge link serves as the hardware collection's anchor, a bold motif that comes to life in both singular iterations seen in earrings and pendant styles, as well as continuous chain wrap bracelets, necklaces and rings. Innovative, artfully engineered clasps create seamless canvases for detachable ball and lock charms, unexpected pearl accents, as well as asymmetrically placed pave diamond links, hand set by Tiffany's artisans for maximum brilliance. You know, and by the way, they don't come cheap. If you go to Tiffany's & Co., so that bracelet is almost exactly the same. That's £985 in sterling silver. Ours was nowhere near that, by the way. This is Tiffany's, a nod to the strength and spirit of a modern woman. You can see it there in the necklace. I really hope JewelleryMaker do this. That was in 2017. You can see it in... it's just gorgeous, isn't it? It's so striking.
That style had been around for so long,
I thought it was very new. There's the wrap bracelet. You can see in sterling silver, £2,425. You can see it on the neckline. Obviously, there's a big gram weight in that, £3,925. Here's the earrings. So if you want the earrings... even without the pave diamonds, it's £1,500. They do a longer graduated link there, £2,400. They do it in yellow gold, £3,000. They are solid yellow gold. You're talking thousands of pounds for each and every single one of these. But again, absolutely, I love that.
It's a very
£17,000.
Yeah, it's lovely.
I absolutely love that. So I really want JewelleryMaker to do a version, gold-plated silver, and obviously all the celebrities are wearing them as well. They're flying out the door, so you can see Queen Bee, of course, Beyonce wearing hers.
We'll have a petition to get JewelleryMaker to make one.
I have been asking.
Have you?
Yeah, I have been asking. They're absolutely beautiful. I think Lady Gaga's a big fan of it as well. She looks lovely in it, don't you think?
Yeah.
You've got her there wearing a wraparound bracelet. Scarlett Johansson. It doesn't look like Scarlett Johansson, though, I don't think. Margot Robbie wearing hers. Zoe Kravitz.
Oh, look at that.
Zoe Kravitz.
Just a white t-shirt. Looks lovely.
Lovely. I can't remember her name.
No.
She's off House of Cards, by the way. She's she's off House of Cards. She was an actress in there. You've got, of course, Reese Witherspoon wearing hers. She looks absolutely amazing. You've got the Kardashian. Anna from Frozen. And of course, Heidi Klum. It's absolutely everywhere, JewelleryMakers, but each of these, you know, they'd have been thousands of pounds. I haven't got the thousands of pounds. Right, shall we start? Do you mind if I shop with you? No. There's 51 of the gold, JewelleryMakers.
It's your Christmas as well.
Huh?
It's your Christmas as well.
Well, otherwise I'm going to miss out on them. Yeah. JewelleryMakers, Dua Lipa loves them. Yeah, absolutely. They are so beautiful. Zendaya wearing hers. Yeah, Justin Timberlake. Right, in 21 seconds. Oh, he's from Saltburn, yeah. Yeah, cool. So cool. He's a handsome chap, isn't he? And then they do something quite different, like I said, with pearl accents, which we launched this, that sold out as well. JewelleryMakers, make sure you are checking out nice and early. We've got 50 of these available. They're going to fly out the door, aren't they? At £100, you've got pave setting with zircon, not cubic zirconia. With zircon. They're gorgeous. They're absolutely gorgeous. First price, £49.99. All that solid sterling silver, jewellery makers. Ah, you watch, I'm not on the Wi-Fi now, am I?
Oh, no.
I'm not on the Wi-Fi! Hang on. £49.99. Out of 50, they're absolutely flying, jewellery makers. And they are genuine gemstones. We're not talking cubic zirconias. I just love them. You know, like you said, they stand the test of time.
They do.
They're very classy in their simplicity.
Yeah.
We're at £49.99.
I think that's a design that's going to come back and come back.
Well, if you think 1962.
I had no idea it was so old.
Normie, I was absolutely... I thought these were something that was very modern, like over the past maybe 5 years. Oh my goodness, I've just heard what this is going to, and I'm slightly panicking that my Wi-Fi's not working.
Oh, it's going round and round
I've got
and round.
the buffer, the wheel of doom. I can't.
Oh no.
Look, Wayne.
Say...
Ring up. I can't ring up on here. Oh, is it?
Oh, save one for Al.
£19.99 only, jewellery makers. That's absolutely insane. I'm still spinning.
Oh, there we go.
Oh my goodness me. It is super duper over allocated. I'm closing all the apps
She's
down
got
now.
all the internet loaded on it.
I mean, lots of apps open. Yeah, sorry. Let's try again. No, probably not. That's what I'm thinking.
Oh, there we go.
Let's try again. Jewellery makers, make sure you're checking out. Oh, I think I've got them.
Yeah, add it to your basket.
Yeah, I think I've got them. Yeah. Yeah, that's me. I've got them. Yay!
Yeah.
Amazing.
So pleased for you.
Unbelievable, jewellery makers. I've got 12 of them left within the vault. We've got the rose gold, which is so pretty as well. And we've got the silver colour to bring you as well. Unbelievable. So, do we all agree we need more of the hardware collection, jewellery makers? It's so elegant, isn't it? So beautifully elegant.
They are gorgeous.
And you think, whatever the occasion, you could wear these, couldn't you?
Yeah, and unusually, I actually like them in all colours.
Yeah.
They look very different in the different colours, but each one is attractive in its own way.
Gorgeous.
Look at that.
Absolutely gorgeous.
The rose gold is such a pretty colour.
Isn't it just? You need to be checking out Jewellery Makers. There are so many of you there. I've got 4 left. So if you are Vera, Adeline, Kerry, Derbyshire, Leslie, Maker, Nora, Oxfordshire, Tracy, Angela, Sandra, London, Janina, you need to be checking out your baskets. These will be an on-screen sellout today. And I'm still pitching for the necklace. I think the necklace would be absolutely amazing to go alongside the bracelet.
I hope we do it. I don't suppose we have any bracelets left, do we?
Not sure, Wayne. Wayne, have you got any more? You know what though? Even if it is £200, because I do get that there'll be a big gram weight.
Oh yeah.
Do you think of the comparison? It was £17,000 in solid gold on Tiffany's. I haven't got £17,000. I might be able to stretch to 200, especially on split pay.
And it's not a design that's easily made at home either.
No. Right, let's do the rose gold, which are so pretty as well. Oh.
They're just so gorgeous.
Oh, I can't choose which one. Have we got the bracelet? So you'll have to excuse the one I'm showing you because I wear this every day. Every single day. We'll do it after the... Have we got 22 of the bracelets?
Oh, don't sell out.
They're so beautiful, aren't they? So beautiful. How many do we have of the rose gold? 61. You like these, Bex, don't you?
They're lovely, aren't they, Bex?
I can't. Do you know what? I wouldn't mind if it was any of those colours because they just work. It's so classy, such an elegant look. You know, you've got that sort of 3-dimensional hardware link that like I said, dates back to 1962. But I actually thought it was very recent. There is a queue forming on the phone lines, jewellery makers. Love them, absolutely love them.
They'd be a nice New Year's Eve wear, wouldn't they?
Oh.
Yeah.
With your favourite back dress, yeah, absolutely. Glass of fizz in hand.
Oh, you can see
I'm there,
it now,
I'm there,
can't you? Yeah.
I am there.
I'm with you, Al.
Oh, sounds perfect to
Except
me.
I can't stay awake till midnight.
Neither can I. I'm 10 o'clock, I'm literally...
You see, we're all talk.
Oh, look at how beautiful the rose gold is in the ear, jewellery makers.
Oh, look at that.
They're so pretty, aren't they? So pretty. Sharon, Tina, Deborah, Susie, Isle of Man, Maker in Wiltshire, Helena, Caroline, Surrey, Anjum, Teresa and Buckinghamshire and Corinne and Surrey, Anne in Haverfordwest, Catherine, Margaret, Kaz, Janet, new customers, Janina. Well, how many did you say we had? 61 available, jewellery makers. I mean, what lovely gifts. I'm like, oh, now I'm adding, Wayne. I'm thinking gifts. They'd be beautiful. What's not to love? No, get one of our Deal of the Day boxes.
Yeah.
Get one of our Deal of the Day box. In fact, Lauren, can we keep these earrings for the Deal of the Day auctions? Because look at how perfect that would be to actually for actually presenting and gifting to your loved ones.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Amazing.
We've got everything for the gifts today, haven't we?
Now, we are going to melt the phone lines. Can you also bear in mind that the bracelet that I wear every day, you see me wearing it, don't you, every single day, is from JewelleryMaker. This matches the bracelet. And it's also the most popular colour.
Always,
and we've got bracelet boxes coming up as your Deal of the Day. I mean...
I'd be delighted if I found one of those under the tree.
Yeah. Look at this. Look how lovely. So, without the Parve set gemstones at Tiffany's & Co, you're talking £1,500 in sterling silver. Yours have Parve genuine zircon in sterling silver, and they are not going to be £1,500. We have a question coming through from D. Are the posts long enough to roll and turn it into a pendant? Oh, good question. Yes, D. But you know what? We probably will pitch to get the pendants as well. But yeah, I would say so, because you've got probably at least a centimetre, D.
I would roll that and then put a jump ring into the circle that I've made.
Yeah. Well done, Liz. They're absolutely gorgeous. We have a big quantity of the silver. So there you go. There's long enough posts for you, D, to actually roll it into the pendant. They're so pretty, aren't they? So beautiful. And the phone lines have gone crazy. I have to say, like I said, you know we do the awards on New Year's Eve. These get my vote for the best collection. I love them. I think they're absolutely gorgeous.
They're gorgeous.
We're at £29.99, jewellery makers, but the collection, stunning. And it's all ready, flying. There is a queue on the phone lines, or tap the app on the website, always the quickest way, no queues there. In 3 seconds we go even lower, jewellery makers. We've got the perfect boxes.
Yeah.
Talk about luxury jewellery, you know. $18.99.
Oh.
Bex, could you pass me one of those boxes for me, the earring ones? You just imagine presenting these to one of your loved ones. It's cost you $18.99, and believe me, the boxes aren't going to break the bank either. So let's just say under 25. Thank you, beautiful. Perfect. And you can imagine you're with them on that special day. You're on Christmas Day.
Yeah. You
know that they're going to absolutely love the piece of jewellery that you've got for them. Because I'd be over the moon. I'd be absolutely over the moon.
I think all my birthdays had come at once if I received a present like that.
Look at how luxurious this is, Wayne.
Don't know how much those boxes are going to, but they're fabulous.
Yeah, well, let's just say it's an affordable price tag. So you've got this wrapped up beautifully. And we always talk about the reveal, the experience. Seriously, look at those. Do they look like they're $18.99? Unbelievable. And that's exactly what we're doing. We've got big quantities there. Deborah, Corinne, Sue's got 2, Alison, Roz, Zara, Wendy, Patricia, Liz, Cheryl, David, Frida getting 2, Alison in Hampshire, Alison in Suffolk, Sharon in Hampshire, Buckinghamshire's multi-bought, Anne in County Wicklow, hello to you, County Antrim, Elizabeth, Tarina, Corinne, Maker in Oxfordshire, Anne, well done to you. You've got to be checking out your baskets, Jewellery Makers. We had a triple figure quantity, but they are absolutely flying out the door, and I'm not surprised. They are stunning, absolutely stunning. You know what, I went shopping with my friend. She was going to her Christmas party the other day, and she was like, should we go shopping in?
Oh, nice.
And she was looking at we were looking at like costume jewellery in places like TK Maxx. It was more the money than what's on your screens, and their costume jewellery. This precious solid 925 sterling silver with your wonderful pave setting of your genuine zircon. In 9 seconds, we've got to move on, folks. I'm going to be adding these to my order.
In clothing stores, they're more than that, aren't they?
Yeah, Marks and Spencer's, you pay more than that.
For non-precious metal, yeah.
I'm adding these to my order. They're absolutely beautiful.
They look tremendous, don't they?
There is a 2-minute wait, so please do stay on those phone lines. Our call centre will get to you, I pinky promise. And they're absolutely beautiful. Absolutely
nice.
Beautiful. The boxes, which I'm going to keep those in there actually,
beautiful.
are also coming up, Jewellery Makers, just after the break. So they're on pre-order right now. You get all of them in one colour. So you get like a bundle of boxes, and they come in different different shapes. And also we've got your fabulous creations. Stay where you are. Stay where you are on those phone lines, Jewellery Makers. Your Wall of Fame is up next. Are you ready to waff?
Oh, yes, they are gorgeous.
I know you're eyeing up the first page. Do you want to start
those?
Take it away, Yvonne, actually.
Shall
you
I
can start us off as you've been eyeing these up.
Yeah.
It kind of goes like that.
Right. Wendy Crick, who is number 369. And I've been eyeing these up beforehand, and I absolutely love them. And Wendy says, hiya, everyone. These are a small selection of copper earrings, all copper, findings, wire, right down to the cutters and punches are from JM. Great fun taking out any aggression with the hammering. Oh yes, hammers are also from JM. Good luck to all. Good luck to you, Wendy. They are lovely.
Well, we all need that release, don't we?
Yeah, we do. Get
and
that
Wendy,
hammer
why
out.
not, you know? Yeah, exactly. Look at the end result.
Gorgeous.
See, you almost want to be stressed going into it because you make beautiful jewellery.
Absolutely lovely, they are.
Amazing. I've got some very beautiful rings here, and this is from Jade Cousins. Hello to you, Jade. You are number 370. And Jade says, hi, Jewellery Maker. My entry this week is a couple of pearl rings, gold-plated and silver-plated wire, everything from JM. And she says, good luck to all, and thank you. Well, thank you, Jade, for sending those in. And from memory, I think you're one of our previous winners. So fingers crossed for a Christmas win, because it'll be Christmas, won't it, before we know it. 9 sleeps.
Oh, my word. Haven't done anything yet. Right, this is 371 from Anne Douglas. Who says, hello from cold and wet Scotland. Here is my entry to the Wall of Fame. 2 of my favourite stones, amethyst and fluorite. Used one of the bangles that Claire demonstrated last week. Excited to see what I can make with the others. Merry Christmas to all, and thanks for all your hard work. Well, Anne, you're 371, and good luck to you.
That's beautiful.
Merry
Very
Christmas
beautiful.
to you too.
And if it's any consolation, it's cold and wet here too. So I think that's just everywhere, isn't it, at the moment? That kind of weather.
Miserable.
Miserable, yes. We have, oh, wow. This is from Jane Dignam. Hello to you, Jane. You are number 372. Wow. This is incredible. I'm intrigued. She says, good morning, everybody. This week's waff is a carved pearl pendant set with a sterling silver hidden heart underneath. Thank you, Jewellery Maker, for all your inspiration. And she says, good luck to all waffers. Oh, that's gorgeous. So the heart's underneath.
Beautiful.
I like that. Very subtle. So
I love hidden bits in jewellery, don't you?
Yeah. You're 272, Jane. So good luck to you.
Right, look at this for a photograph. This is 373 Jackie Woodcraft, who says, here is my latest make, natural pink coloured cultured pearls, which I bought at least 10 years ago from JM. with beautiful faceted garnets as spacers. These beautiful pearls are 4 and 6 mil. Clasp, I believe, has tiny little stones. A real labour of love. Had a lot of trouble with thread. Took me 9 hours with a little peep in the middle. Ha ha, hope you like it. Here's hoping for a win. Just love seeing all the wonderful talented waffers. All the best to them all in the draw. Keep on keeping us company every day and cheering us up with your boundless humour.
Oh.
Well, Merry Christmas, Jackie.
Merry Christmas,
Beautiful.
Jackie. And
Well
that's
worth the 9 hours.
determination. Perseverance. You've got way more patience than me, because I give up very easily.
Me too.
It's a point to improve on my part. And look at the end result. Amazing.
Great photo too.
I have some very beautiful sea beading here, and this is from Melanie. Hello to you, Melanie. You are number 274. Melanie says, hi everybody at Jewellery Maker, here is my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a necklace inspired by Monica using all products from Jewellery Maker. Great shows and offers as always. And she says, Merry Christmas everyone. Merry Christmas to you, Melanie. Oh, that could be a Christmas Day wear, couldn't it?
Yes, it could.
I think so.
It's beautiful.
You're 374.
And the last one is a beautiful, simple and classy pearl necklace from Jackie Stapleton, 375. Happy Christmas, JM family. How do you beat a simple, beautiful single pearl? I made 2 pairs of earrings and 2 necklaces from this string. One was left and its simplicity speaks for itself. Have a wonderful Christmas, staff, presenters and all us customers. And happy Christmas to you, Jackie.
Oh, we're loving all these beautiful makes wonderful jewellery makers. So please, like the lovely ladies and gents that sent in photographs, please send your photograph in. There is only one stipulation, and that is that they're Jewellery Maker components. Drop us a message as well so we can say hi to you. It's very simple to enter. Send your photograph on an email to studio@jewellerymaker.com. That's studio@jewellerymaker.com, and if you do it by Tuesday at 12 o'clock, it will be in the Wednesday's draw, which, oh, wait a minute, am I saying this right now? What day are we today? Monday. Oh no, you've got 2 Wall of Fames, haven't you? You've got the pre-Christmas and then the Christmas Day.
Wow.
Wall of Fame.
Oh, does Christmas Day fall on Wednesday?
Yes,
Wow.
yeah, and Boxing Day Thursday.
Wow.
So, and you never know, you might be that winner that's plucked out of a tombola. Yeah, it's not done on merit, it's literally done by luck of the draw. The winner will receive £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account.
Brilliant.
I know, especially this side of Christmas.
I know, wouldn't that be lovely?
Yeah,
All your Christmas makes paid for.
Oh, I love that, because we could all do with a bit of extra readies, couldn't we, pre-Christmas?
Absolutely.
What about the runner-up, Yvonne? What will the runner-up win?
The runner-up gets £50 credited to their account.
Again, not too shabby.
No.
Not too shabby at all. So it is worth entering. We've done this, Jewellery Makers, since the very first week that we started broadcasting. There is one tweak, though. We also show the winner's photograph on the outro of the Wall of Fame, so keep your eyes peeled for that, Jewellery Makers. And it's that old saying, you got to be in it to win it.
Yeah,
you have got to be in it to win it. Now, coming up, Jewellery Makers, your deal of the day. Those of you that know me know that I absolutely love to bring you boxes. I do.
They are lovely.
Because you know what? You think about all the fantastic pieces that we've just seen made on the Wall of Fame. How you present them, I think, is as important.
Absolutely. It's not the same unless they're presented nicely.
Totally agree.
Part of the experience is presenting them nicely.
And as you can see, we've got them in all different colours. I mean, if you were to casually, rock on into Tiffany's, they're not just going to hand it over in a plastic bag, are they?
Of course
they present it in a luxury box,
Yeah.
and that's what these are. Believe it or not, Jewellery Makers, you get all of them. The colourway. What I mean is, 1, you can choose your favourite colourway. 2, so whether it's the blue, whether it's the gold, they're all as a bundle. So how amazing is that?
Something to fit everything there, isn't there?
Yeah, exactly. Your necklaces, your bracelets, your earrings, all of the above. So, Jewellery Makers, that's your deal of the day. I think it's going to go absolutely crazy, because if you're anything like me and you're thinking, oh, I need another box for that piece of jewellery, so I'll be getting involved as well. Don't you worry, you'll actually get these pre-Christmas too. So make sure you check out nice and early. Thank you to all the Wall of Fame entrants, but your deal of the day is up next. Now, jewellery makers, just before we get into the deal of the day, we're very aware we haven't paid the bracelet as promised. So should we do it? Now, this is my bracelet that I never take off. Literally never take off. I love it, and I bought it from JewelleryMaker when we first launched this. It was super popular, as were the earrings, as you've just seen. It's a big amount of sterling silver in this as well. Just shy of 12 grams. It's got, I can show you on mine as well, a really lovely, sizable lobster clasp. I wear mine all the time, and it's one of those you get comments on too. It's quite a long bracelet, as you can see. It kind of falls quite heavy over my hand, but you could very easily adjust it. So, for example, you could put that clasp in further on upwards, a bit like the wraparound bracelet that Tiffany's actually do. You want to get the Tiffany's & Co wraparound bracelet, it's going to cost you £2,425 in sterling silver. They do a single which is about 900 as well, I think, in sterling silver. We've got 20 available in the vault. Once they're gone, they are gone, and we are starting at half, basically half the Tiffany's price. And we are not stopping there. Now, straight away, there's people getting involved on this. Is this your Christmas present to you? You deserve it, lovely jewellery makers. You really do. It's so beautiful. It's just, for me, it's just one of those really classy, timeless collections. 30 seconds. We're going to take the final 20, 15 now. And we're going to take it under £100. There's 12 grams of sterling silver. Yeah. What's that? We've got the earrings, the longer ones, the graduated earrings that we also brought to you. We're not stopping here. There is a bit of a queue on the phone lines, but you can always tap the app. You can join us on the website. There's no queues there. Big price crash coming your way, lovely jewellery makers. It is the perfect Christmas present. I would be over the moon if this was my Christmas present. £99 and 90. Yeah, to be honest, I buy it myself anyway. Merry Christmas, Al. Merry Christmas. Oh, there are 10 available. Yvonne, you've got to check out your basket, lovely.
I'm trying.
Check out, she's got the buffering wheel of doom.
It keeps saying, oh, I've got something on my list that's sold out.
Oh, get rid of that. Zara, you've got yours. Christine, you've got yours. Hayley, you've got yours. I've got Philippa there, Yvonne there, Maker there, Susie there, Vera there, and another Maker there. It is on split pay as well. You can get hold of it under your 0% interest. It's just a really beautiful bracelet. 8 inches, I like a bracelet to kind of fall over the wrist a little bit, you know what I mean? But if you are wanting to make that shorter, very simple to do so. Clock to close. There are loads of you there. I've got 9 left in the world. I am pitching for this to be in a necklace, you know. I think it'd be lovely in a necklace, both in the gold and in the yellow. I think we need to do both, don't you? Do you agree, jewellery makers? You've got the man in the hot seat. He's the one to tell. He is the one to tell. You're going to tell him when you go upstairs. Oh, is that you, Yvonne?
I'm trying, I'm sorry.
Is that you pinging, saying you've been successful?
7,
There are
4,
15
3, 5,
of you with it in your baskets for the final 7. They're so beautiful, aren't they? You know the photograph before that one on the PowerPoint, Wayne? Yeah. Oh, maybe after. Where's the single bracelet that's 900 and something? Where is it? Where is it? There. There you go. Hang on. I'm just doing my best Tiffany's & Co model pose. Can we show that? There you go. We've just saved ourselves best part of £900. Let's do the earrings. These are the longer graduated ones. Again, you saw them in the PowerPoint. I don't physically have them here in the studio, but I'm sure Michael will have a photograph. Yeah, have a look on the website because it is busy. Busy today. So these have a drop of 49 millimetres. So you're talking about 5 centimetres with a beautiful graduation. Inspired by Tiffany's & Co, of course. Yvonne got hers. Well done, Yvonne! Yay! And we can be bracelet buddies, look.
Yeah.
Bracelet buddies.
Something you wear every single day.
Every single day. Here are the earrings to match if you want to extra treat yourself, you know. So these have got like a solid post. There's 7.5 grams of precious metal invested into these as well. And again, the Tiffany's & Co earrings well, weren't they about £2,500? Something along those lines. And they do it in 925 sterling silver. So these are the ones that we have brought to you, jewellery makers, and they're at £99.99. We can't have many of these, Wayne. 12, I didn't think so, because they were incredibly popular on the launch. Okay, we don't stop there. I think if you've got the bracelet, you need to get the matching earrings, don't you? Either these or the parve set ones. You deserve it. You deserve your set. What? That's lower than I thought it was going to be. £39.99 only. And they sort of drop to about here, so they're a lovely kind of statement graduation. They just fall very elegant. There they are. £2,400 for 925 sterling silver at Tiffany's & Co. You can see where the inspiration is. We've saved you considerable money, haven't we? Well done, Zara. Well done to you, Lucy. I've got Trina who wants 2 pairs. I only had 12, so make sure you are checking out. I've got new customers getting involved as well. Again, you know, $39.99. I mean, you go into somewhere like Zara, actually, you'd be talking that price tag for base metal, wouldn't you? In Zara. These aren't base metal, they're solid sterling silver. Amazing. Well done, everybody. Now, it is time for your amazing boxes. Now, we only have 100 of each colourway, so it's a drop-down box, so it's the same code for all of them. And then what you'll do is... Oh, are they individual? I beg your pardon. Okay, okay, so we're going to do them individually, I beg your pardon. So we've got them in the different colour choices, but there is only 100, which isn't loads. What should we start with? I think we should start with the white, Wayne. I feel like we need to start with the white. And you've got to think about it. You get... Is it? Well, you tell me, I don't mind. Shall we... Okay, because you get 2 of each... So, I don't know how to show you all these. You get a lot of boxes here, and they're lovely kind of leatherette, so you could wipe them clean.
Wow, look at those when you see them spread out.
There's masses. So I love bringing boxes to wear, because I think, you know, I see all your lovely creations. I see pieces like that you make in the Wall of Fame, and how you gift them I think is equally as important. So fairly self-explanatory here, jewellery makers. You've got, let me open one up. You've got, like, that will hold a collection, because you've got space for a necklace, you've got space for earrings and bracelets, and it's got a nice brown velvet internally. You've got your bracelets or your necklaces. You've got your universal ones here. You've got your bangles and your watch boxes, and then you've got the earrings ones or ring boxes just here as well. So you get in total 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 boxes, 2 of each. We're at £80.99. We're not stopping there. We are not stopping there, lovely jewellery makers. The quality of these, and I think it's, you know, great to actually display your jewellery too. You know,
I absolutely love the brown inside. That's
it's classy,
so unusual.
Isn't it? Yeah, really, really classy.
So unusual.
I mean, right, okay, just for a second, say you're in someone like, I don't know, Beaverbrooks, and you buy a lovely piece of jewellery. It comes presented like this, doesn't it? It comes presented beautifully in a box like that. Yeah, that brown velvet's beautiful.
Gorgeous,
isn't it? It's like a chocolate brown. Stunning. £49.99. We've got 100 of each of these, and we are going to bring them to you at the most unbelievable price tag. So you're not just getting 1 or 2. We are going to bring you 10 boxes of different varieties today for under £30. So you've got the ring stroke earring that I've just shown you. That one there is what we call universal. So that one's the bangle. Hang on, if I take this bit out, you'll see where I'm coming from. So you've got that little pulley bit. Yeah? Can you see? So you put your pendants and your necklaces. You've got the little grooves just here. You could also use those with your dangle earrings, like the hardware earrings we've just done. They would go in there too. £29.99. So we're at £3 each. £3 per box. This one is, can you see, for your watches and your bangles? Yeah? That's for your watches and your bangles, that one. 30 of these have gone. There is a small queue. This one is for your bracelets and your necklaces. Can you see there's a little elastic there? Yeah, at either side. And then you've got this the kind of sweet box as well, or big large necklace box. £29.99, Jewellery Makers. You get all of these. There's a 2-minute queue, but we're still going to drop that price tag. We're not closing at £29.99.
They
£3 a box.
Fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. I've never seen brown before.
It's classy, isn't it?
I think it's absolutely gorgeous.
There's something really delicious about that colour.
Yeah.
£3 a box. I used to spend fortunes on boxes when I had my jewellery business. Yeah. Absolute fortunes.
They're so expensive.
You can emboss it. You can put your logo on there if you wanted to.
$29.99.
Oh, Yvonne, we ain't done.
Wow.
We are not done yet, my lovely. And you still only pay the one post and packaging. Yeah, I feel like we haven't thought that through. Because that's a whole... I mean, that's a big order, isn't it? It's a big order. You might go, oh, I'll get one for each colour because then I can complement the gemstones with the box. Your postman might need a little Christmas gift just to say thank you for lugging it all there. But it's worth it, isn't it? It's worth it. Jewellery Maker's already unbelievable. There is a queue forming on the phone lines. Oh, goodness me. Seriously. So that's £2 each. £2, isn't it? That is a mega deal. Some might even say it's the deal of the day. It's unbelievable, that price point. Half the stock's gone. It is busy, 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 Jewellery Makers. We've got the white. We've got it in like a titanium grey. We've got it in like a champagne-y gold, and we've got it in this lovely royal blue, which, love it. I mean, white, again, is classic luxury jewellery, isn't it, I think? You know, like I say, you go to Beaverbrooks or I think they've got white boxes, actually, Beaverbrooks. It becomes your signature, doesn't it? I love Jewellery Maker boxes. I think the quality that we bring to you are absolutely amazing. And the price is ridiculous. This is beyond wholesale. Genuinely, when I had my little jewellery business, and it was only a little jewellery business, but I used to buy the little boxes, you know, with that kind of weird kind of, it's not cotton wool, but it's not foam.
Oh, yes,
you know,
I
that
know
stuff
what you
that
mean.
catches on
Yeah,
everything.
yeah, yeah.
And they were quite expensive.
Oh, packaging is expensive.
Plus, you'd have to buy so many to benefit from a good price.
And with those that you've got in front of you, if you've got a business name and logo, you can get them printed and you can buy them in a roll, and you could stick your
label
little
on there.
sticker on top with your logo on.
Yeah. Do you know it's really hard to get a box that doesn't have a jewellery shop's logo on?
Absolutely, it
really
is.
difficult because obviously you have to buy the piece of jewellery.
You can't repurpose your box once
you can't.
One
no,
from
you
the
could.
jewellery
Yeah, exactly.
shop.
You couldn't basically go, I'm going to use my H. Samuel's box for your collection, and you wouldn't want to, would you? There is a queue for this one. Hiya, Terry. Hi. Are the different colour boxes brown inside? Let's have a little look. No, they're all different. They are all different. So the grey has a black internally, the champagne has a black, and I haven't yet looked at the blue one, so I imagine they'd be black. I think it's the white which has the like kind of, it's like galaxy chocolate brown. It's really
that brown that's drawing me, I do have
delicious.
to say. Yep.
£19.99. Oh, it's a lovely colour, isn't it? Again, it looks expensive. Good question there, Terry. Sorry, I was assuming that they were all with that sort of chocolate colour, but they're not. Some have got black interior. They're all definitely velvet, though. Well done, everybody. We have got a bit of a queue on the phone lines. Please do bear with our call centre team, and they will get to you, I promise you. Shall we do the champagne then, Wayne? Is that what you wanted? The gold, yeah. Like the goldy one. Because, yeah, they're absolutely flying out the door. Well, we've shown you this in the earrings, haven't we? So you get 2 of the earring stroke rings. In fact, hang on. I'll just don't forget my jewellery's in there. Someone gets my jewellery posted to them.
Before,
I have,
you?
yeah, I have. So there's that one. Then you've got your 2 bracelets, which are absolutely gorgeous.
They're all lovely colours, aren't they?
So gorgeous.
I mean, you can't take offence at any of the colours.
No.
They're all quite Subdued is the wrong word, but they're all...
classy.
They are, yes, they are.
This is cushioned as well. Can you see? It's nicely cushioned. So you get that one too. You get the bracelets. Then you get the suite here. It's going to topple, isn't it? It's all going to fall over. And then you get. Can I reach them all? Yeah. Ooh.
So if you just bought all the hardware design, they'd look beautiful. All look beautiful in these boxes,
wouldn't they? Mm. Oh, seriously? I mean, is that not going to elevate your jewellery?
Wow! Look at that colour.
So beautiful.
They look very different when you separate them. When you see them individually like that,
yeah,
the colours.
I mean, it's like we're looking in a jewellery shop window, isn't it?
Yeah. A lot of jewellers do display their jewellery in boxes.
In boxes,
don't
absolutely.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just going to interrupt 1 second because I've just seen a name on the website that I need to say a massive thank you to. Millie B, thank you so much for Tiggy's Christmas decorations. She is literally over the moon. She's over the moon. I've got a video to send to you as well. Because she was like, I'd like to say thank you to Millie B. So I've got a video to send you as well. She's over the moon with them.
Cute.
And she did go into her sister going, I've got Tiggy baubles. Thank you so much. It was so kind of you, really kind of you. She's like literally generally over the moon. Right then, £19.99 Jewellery Makers for all of these. And they've got the black, like velvet inside.
Black lining.
Just looks posh, doesn't it?
They are all gorgeous. I like them much better now. You've when they were next to each other, they all sort of blended in. Now you've got the individual colours. They're beautiful.
And you've displayed them a little bit as well. Yeah. They look what? Sorry. Amazing on a craft store. And don't you think that straight away you're sending a subliminal message? I have to say it slowly. By presenting your jewellery in this. You know, you are elevating the perceived value of that piece of jewellery by how you actually present it. You know that it's quality internally. Yeah, absolutely. Well done, Kathleen, Elizabeth, Agnes, Barbara, Elvina, Isle of Man, Pamela, Natalie, Eileen, Heather. It is busy and there are queues on the phone lines, Jewellery Makers. As always, tap the app. Or all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com. There's no queues there. Okay, let's do... the grey, the grey colours. They're so nice, aren't they?
It's like a slate colour, isn't it?
It is. Like a gunmetal.
Yeah, yes.
So
yes, because
beautiful.
They've all got a sheen on them, haven't they?
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Right. Let's do the grey.
Everywhere.
I know, I get in a right mess with things like this. Here we go. There's the rings. They're absolutely flying out the door, Jewellery Makers. There's the ring stroke earrings. Then you've got, this is the bangle stroke watches. This one here, I think. It's a, like a Galaxy agate or something like this you could put in those. We've got some of those coming up. This one's like your what we call a universal box, which you actually put your pendants and things in. And then you have your two larger, either large necklace or suites. You can do entire suites on there as well. All of these, I think this one's going to be very popular. Again, there's something, particularly for your gents jewellery, don't you think?
Yes.
Very high end, very luxurious. And there's tons of you getting involved. Yeah, definitely like cufflinks and things like that.
That's $1.99 per box.
$1.99.
That's silly.
Again, you know, for so many things, I don't know anywhere else that can actually compete with the prices that we do here at Jewellery Maker.
Not.
And one postage
and packaging. Not for the
packaging.
quality of those as well.
Yeah. I mean, you can incorporate $1.99 into your price of your piece of jewellery, can't you?
Well, you could put them on your stall and sell them empty, couldn't
That's
you?
True,
and make a profit.
That's a good idea. Yeah. Hello to you, Maker. Warwickshire getting to Denise. Well done to you in Lancashire. Denise in Norfolk. Marilyn, Helena, Natalie in Kent's got multiples. Janet, Leslie, Denise in Derbyshire. Cleveland, Janice, Margaret, Jenny, Buckinghamshire. Elizabeth, congratulations to you. Shona, Leslie, Janice, Tracy, West Midlands. It is busy, 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 Jewellery Makers. But again, you can tap the app, shop this on the website, and there's no clues there, basically. You can choice of your colours. But they're all, it's a tough call, that is, because they're all amazing. Or get them all, absolutely. What do you think about it, Wayne? £80. I've got a lot of packaging here, haven't I? It's a lot of packaging. It's going to last you a while. Your store will look incredible on your craft fairs. Or if you sell online, you know. I do think it's so important how you present, thanks Bex, how you present your jewellery. It's not just about the sort of creation. Hiya Sean, can you open the blue boxes please? Love these. I certainly can.
Open the box.
Certainly can. Oh, they're good, Sean. They are lovely.
They're like a bit metallic-y, aren't they?
Yeah, it is actually. I wonder if we can show that.
Yeah.
We've got like a silvery sheen. Right, here we go. Ready, Sean? Yeah, they're beautiful. Oh, the guys in the gallery are saying the blue's their favourite.
Boys like blue.
It is lovely, isn't it? Ah, amazing. Here's the watch one. Can you see that? The watch or bracelet one. Can you see it's got a little...
You don't often see those.
No, you don't.
They're quite unusual.
You get 2 of each, basically, jewellery makers. You get the bracelet stroke necklace ones just here. You get your universal ones, which do necklaces, long earrings, whichever you wish. You get 2 of those as well. Look, I'm doing my finest display here. Then you also get these large collection sizes, which are absolutely beautiful. All of this for just £19.99, jewellery makers. They are classy, aren't they? There's a pearlescence to them.
Not metallic, pearlescence. That's a much better word, yeah.
As if I can get all of these. So hang on. How many boxes have I got? 10. So I can get 40 boxes for £80 today. And 1 postage and packaging all day. How amazing is that? They're flying out the door. And I love bringing you dealer days like this because we don't do them that often. And I think it's so important how we present our jewellery. You know, do you know, all I've got at the moment, after I've done all my sort of Christmas gifting, all I've got is some little pouches. And they're nice, don't get me wrong, but they're not these.
Particularly if you've got something with a chain, unless you wrap it in tissue paper as well, there's the chance that that's going to get a knot in the chain.
Yeah, and you don't want that, do you? That's a bit embarrassing, isn't it?
Very.
Yeah.
It spoils it on Christmas morning when you've got to undo a knot first.
Yeah, and there's more important things that we can be doing on Christmas morning, like drinking fizz.
Yeah.
Drinking fizz,
Popping
stuffing
the
our face
bottle.
with chocolates, picking up wrapping paper off the floor, or peeling your spuds.
Peeling the
all those things that we're doing on Christmas morning.
Are you hosting on Christmas Day?
I'm here Christmas morning.
Oh, of course.
Here Christmas morning, so I'm going to do all my fruit prep Christmas Eve.
Yeah.
And then Tom's going to have to put the turkey in, and then, we'll eat a bit later on. Eat a little bit later on. No, I'm not hosting. Normally we have everybody come to us, but this year we've got Nanny.
Oh,
We've got Nanny and one of our neighbours who's on her own, so she's coming to us. So, it'll be really nice. 19.99 jewellery makers. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. I have just heard an update from the Stevens household. Willow's got chickenpox. Just in time for Christmas.
Oh,
poor Willow.
Hope you've had it.
I have, yeah. I had it, gosh, when I was really young. I only had 1 pox. Just the 1.
Oh, that's unusual.
It is, isn't it? I think I am. I was pretty lucky. But I was only saying a couple of weeks ago that my girls haven't had chicken pox. Well, they have now. They have now.
Eat your words now.
Bless them. Bless them. Right then, thanks, Bex. Thanks, Bex. Right, we've still got loads to bring you today. Absolutely amazing. What would you like to do next, Wayno? I've got these. I've literally got these same boxes. I'm going to use my jewellery again. Oh, you get 2. Oh.
So they would do for his and hers wedding rings, or a wedding ring and an engagement ring.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm just thinking of on, because, I mean, look at that. You could put your... You could do that. Or you could put earrings and a ring.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good idea.
And you get 3 of them. How lovely are these? Yeah, imagine you're setting up your display. Let me get that straight because that's going to bother me. You're setting up your display.
Particularly if you've got something like a wishbone wedding ring that fits with your engagement ring, to put those in a box like that to show how they'll sit together.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
I've never seen these before where you actually have the double slot. £9.99. That's £3.33 each, Wayne. Unbelievable, with that lovely plush velvet. I like the idea of these with maybe and multiple piercings. If you're getting people multiple earrings or something like that, you could put them all in there. Nice to have by your bedside table as well. That's for when you take your earrings and jewellery off at the end of the day. I've got these in 2 colours, so you've actually got them in the blue and you've got them in the pink as well, but they're absolutely flying out the door. I'm loving the box selection that we have for you today.
We've got some lovely ones today.
They are lovely, aren't they? Really beautiful.
Lovely colours too.
So classy. And again, they'll work together with the boxes that you had just previously. Straight away, we've got collectors getting involved. Well done. £7.99.
For 3. Wow.
What's that? £2? I can't do that maths.
£2. Oh no, it's the 3, not 4.
£2.60. What is it, Wayne? Oh, he says don't bother working it out because I'm not stopping there. Okay.
Don't waste your brain
well, I can
power.
do this maths. £2.33.
Yeah.
Right. Announcement, jewellery makers. This is below cost. We can't buy them for this. We literally cannot buy them for this.
Wow.
Helen, Annette, well done to you. Susie and Essex. This is below cost. So, I mean, we give you wholesale deals at the best of times, but below cost is ridiculous, isn't it?
Like a little jewellery box all on their own, aren't
Yeah.
they?
I might have to get some of these.
Yeah.
You know, like when you go on holiday or something like that, or you're maybe overnight and you want to take a few pieces of your jewellery. This is lovely.
Good idea.
Beautiful. Let's do dusty pink. Dusty pink. Okay. I'm not sure how I feel about dusty.
Isn't it dusky?
Dusty or is it dusky?
Dusky.
I was going to say, yeah. Does it say dusty? No, dusky.
It's dusky pink.
Yeah, but it's meant to be dusk. Not dust.
Dusty pink.
It's not quite the same thing. Dust. Dust. Not quite. Oh my goodness me. Not dusty pink. Dusky. Oh dear me. I never change jewellery makers. I love our it won't ever beat though. It won't ever beat that time that our Linda Brumwell had a project, and in her project it had hematitty. It was the best. It was the best. It was so funny. That still stays in my mind firmly. Beautiful. Oh, this is pretty.
Don't you think the rose gold would go nice in the pink boxes, wouldn't they?
Oh, it certainly would. Oh, Yvonne, this is gorgeous. Christmas presents straight away. Secret Santa, stocking filler, Valentine's, Mother's Day.
Actually, Valentine's will soon creep up now, won't
It certainly will. This is such a beautiful jewellery box, and it is a jewellery box. Look. Look how beautiful that is.
Now there's an overnight box to take with you, isn't
Oh,
it? For an
it's
overnight
gorgeous.
stay.
How lovely is that? I want it. Is it really? £6.99. I'm adding this to my order. Please tell me there's quantity, Wayne. 77 of these available. Look, look. Oh, look how my girls would love that.
That's a really nice box to display your jewellery on your stall as well, isn't it?
Oh, I'm going to have to get a couple of these. My girls will be over the moon with that.
Yeah. One
Oh, you
each
can
of
put a few
those.
little chocolates.
Oh,
That's a nice
what a good
idea, Michael.
idea.
Oh, you old romantic. How nice is that? Your posh chocolates in the top. Ah, beautiful. In a heart-shaped box as well. Oh, I love it. Tina, well done. County Tyrone, you've got 3. Manchester's got 2. Surrey and Linda. I'm going to be getting a couple of these because the girls would love them. Absolutely love them.
Yeah, they're proper little girl presents, they are.
Yeah.
Aren't
Oh, bless them. Well done, everybody. Now, Okay, I've barely spoken about this, but that's purely because we've had so much to bring you. It has actually been on pre-order. Okay, I'm going to bring you, I think, one of the best strands of jade that we've launched recently, and actually, in fact, maybe ever, because the quality of the jade colour, and you also get, give you a quick sneak peek because it is coming up. So you get all of this. 50-50 split, beautiful jadeite.
Oh, I didn't realise it was all one strand.
Yeah, in both the red and the yellow. Plus, you get the sterling silver curved tubes, and you get the carved jadeite tubes as well. It's on pre-order right now, jewellery makers, coming up as an amazing deal. We've also got, jewellery makers, we're going to do a closeout deal on Quay hog. So, do you remember Ming? Do you remember Ming, everybody? If you don't worry, I'll talk you through who Ming is. But Ming he's a little Quay hog shell. When are we doing these, Wayna? We're going to do it straight after the red and yellow jade. We're going to do a closeout deal. And they are sterling silver. We have only ever had one parcel. And there's no more on order.
Well,
I can hear that literally from the horse's mouth himself.
The detail on the silver is
Stunning.
incredible.
It is stunning. And then, jewellery makers, you've also got this one too. This is Quay hog shell.
Oh,
and it's actually the oldest living animal in the world. I'll explain more.
Is it real? I love the bail too.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. That's who Ming is. But we'll talk some more about that. It's coming up just after the Type A jadeite opportunity that we've got for you. Oh, what a show it's been.
Hasn't it been exciting?
It is. and we've still got, what, 2 hours and 20 minutes to go. We can squeeze a lot in by that time, can't we? Okay, what do you want me to do now, Wayno? Let's do the red and yellow jade. I like it. I like it. There are only 18 of these available, jewellery makers, so you will need to be quick. Again, the quality of the colour. Remember, when we put our jade hats on, you're looking at colour and you're looking at translucency. It ticks both of those boxes and then some. Think about, you know, if you look at places like Roland Schlussel's stand, Pillar and Stone, think about what they would be at Mason and Quay. Think about what they would be maybe on First Dibs, places like that. It's not going to compare, jewellery makers, in terms of the price. The quality, yeah, for sure, absolutely. So you get 6 of those gorgeous carved tubes which are drilled. Can you imagine drilling a tube that's curved?
No, and the design opportunities with all that lot when you put it together is just incredible.
Well, you could just literally put them all together, couldn't you?
Of course you could, yeah, no problem.
Now, we're going to do a closeout deal. You get everything here. So you get the full strand of the 50-50 yellow and red. You get the silver tubes, and you also get the jadeite curved tubes. This is, honestly, the quality and the deal forces this to be a star buy. Okay. Star buy into the closeout. Whoop, whoop. Techno, 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 techno. Okay, here's me introducing one of the world's rarest gemstones, giving it techno. Jewellery makers, look at the quality. Do you see why I've been raving about this? I mean, they are perfectly colour matched. Stanley, who comes from a family of jade traders, effectively, they've actually had to, instead of being the wholesalers that they were for generations, now they physically sell and retail at Ileana, one of the most, well, it's a very expensive establishment. Anyway, one of the things that he actually educated us on a few years back when we were discussing and learning about jade, he basically said there is only one thing more valuable than a jade carved bangle. And he said that's a beautifully matched strand. Look at how perfectly matched both the red and the yellow are in this almost like yin and yang 50-50 design. of beautiful jadites. The quality is absolutely amazing. And I think like 2 years ago, Wayne, we were like, we're really struggling to get hold of red jadeite and yellow jadeite. And that is because they are the rarest colours. Most people think that it's imperial green that's the rarest. That's not the rarest, quite the opposite in actual fact. It's the most expensive, yeah, for sure, but not the rarest. Because yellows and red, they come under the same umbrella, only occur if the boulder oxidizes, and not every boulder does. Again, going to another jade expert and a doctorate as well in gemology countless times over, Roland Schlussel actually said that you rarely ever get a solid bead or solid piece of jewellery in red or yellow, and that's because it's wafer thin, the actual thickness of the boulder that produces this wonderful colour. You are getting a huge carat weight, and of course those amazing tubes. And by the way, the bars are sterling silver. You know, yeah, I know you right now you might be thinking, don't be so ridiculous, Al, you're at £20,000. The reality is it's not ridiculous. You know, if you were to look in some places that would be able to bring you jade of this grade, it would be in the thousands. Yeah. They deal with things they trade very differently to how we do. We don't think how much can we get, we think how low can we take it. You got to remember, if we were, I don't know, Ileana, First Dibs, whichever, they might have one piece that they're going to obviously make profit on. We've got right now today, did you say 20, Wayne? I've got 20 available opportunities. But our whole business model since this partnership began is let's take it to the lowest possible price, making these rare treasures accessible to everyone. Wayne's words, and Wayne, you buy a lot of our jade, don't you? So you know a thing or two about jade prices at the moment. You know about the challenges. Is it still hard to get hold of yellow and red? Is it expensive? Yes, he says. Very expensive. We're under 4 figures, and we're not stopping there. You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 carvings in that beautiful kind of curved shape.
So difficult to do that.
So hard. We have half the price, and we're still not done. Who's he? Oh, sorry, Ross. Wayne just said, I actually can't believe the price that Ross took this to. Are we going to do it again? He says, I don't like it, but yes, we will. It's Christmas, Wayne. All that sterling silver, 6 carvings, master carvings in effect, and then you have the most beautiful full 38 centimetre strand. Plus you've got your 0% interest split pay. There is, I can confirm, no other strand in the business like this. Maybe not even across the partnership in actual fact. Do you remember when we first started introducing red jadeite to our screens? And you got like 6 little beads. Do you remember? Little individual. And then we went to a few strands that were shorter than this, and you were talking more than what's on your screens right now. Look at the volumes that you are getting now. And obviously, you know, Wayne has developed relationships over since then. So now we can buy bigger quantity. We understand that you want that. You want this gemstone. So we do buy bigger volumes across the whole partnership. You know, that's how we bring these prices down. It hasn't all of a sudden become less expensive. It's just we buy more of it, effectively. What's that? Wait, what, do you want me to repeat that? Wayne says, if all 20 of these don't sell out at this next price, he quits. He says it's that ridiculous a price. Don't quit, though. Don't quit. The deal is amazing. And I don't think it's comparable to anywhere out there, Wayne. I don't think there's a single establishment that offers genuine jadeite that you can buy with peace of mind that will offer it to you at anywhere near the prices that JewelleryMaker do. And obviously Wayne is responsible for that. We have 20. We have collectors already getting involved. Well done. Do you agree, Alan, that $2.99 for this strand alone is amazing? Well, Alan, you don't just get the strand, you get the carvings and the sterling silver. You might up your order quantity. No way. You're right. I agree. If these don't sell out, off you go. No, just you. Off you pop.
Jobs aren't 10 a penny, you know.
Only joking, Wayne. Only joking. No, please don't quit. £99.99 only. Unbelievable. Alan, Virginia, Maker in Cumbria, London, Manchester, Jenny in Nottinghamshire, Frida in Cornwall, Maker in Surrey. I mean, $2.99 was absolutely epic for the strand. Mm. And you don't just get the strand, you get sterling silver and you get 6 carvings.
Do you know, sorry.
No, go on.
We've talked about the carvings that are bent or curved. To curve silver tube is so difficult because it squashes.
Yeah.
You've got to put something inside. Yes, you can buy the tube easily.
Yeah.
But to bend it perfectly,
does it buckle?
It does. And you've got to put something inside it to hold it from while you get that bend in it.
It's 2 grams of sterling silver.
They are lovely. They're big tubes.
They are. Let's look at it this way. That's £33 and 33 pence for the strand. £33 and 33 pence for the tubes.
Yeah.
And same with the silver. That's I've got a tickle. That's an unbelievable deal. Absolutely unbelievable. It's Christmas, hey. Wayne, I think your job might be safe. It's all good. There's only a couple of them left. Well done, everybody. Stay where you are. Somerset, Frida, Jenny, Manchester, Virginia. Surrey's got 2. Cumbria, Alan. Hello to you. London, you've got yours. West Midlands. Merry Christmas, everyone, says Wayne. Says Wayne. Well, are you cooking at on Christmas Day, Wayne? You don't cook? Is your lovely wife a good cook? Full English breakfast in the morning, he says. Couple of hours later.
I couldn't eat a roast, could you, after a big breakfast?
Oh, I couldn't. I couldn't do it. You were in Thailand last year. What I always do for Christmas morning, I just get some of the puff pastry sheets.
Yep.
Yeah. Spread it with Nutella and make twisted Christmas trees. They always go down really well. Oh, they do love it, yeah.
And do you have Bucks Fizz?
But, well, Tom has a Bucks Fizz. I just have the champagne.
You leave the orange juice out.
I'll have the Bucks Fizz without the orange, please.
Yeah. No orange, thank you.
It depends if I was drinking the night before. So, right then. We're going to do some massive closeout deals coming up on the oldest living animal in the world. This is a super cool story. Steeped in history and absolutely adored gemologically and, of course, in the jewellery industry. There's a massive star buy, major closeout deals. The only parcel we've ever had. We haven't got anything on the horizon. So Ming, the Quay hog, is up next. You say? Who's Ming? I'll introduce you. It's a lovely story, this one. And, you know, I love how, you know, gemologically we'll talk about different gemstones, how they form within our amazing planet. But this is actually a living organism. So, effectively, it's what we call an organic gemstone. But it's got a fascinating story. It's also steeped in history. The Quay hog shell has been used in adornment for hundreds and hundreds of years. So I want to go to an article that was published in 2020, and it literally is titled, Meet Ming, the clam. He's the oldest animal in the world. At 507 years of age, Ming the clam broke the Guinness World Record as the oldest animal in the world. Collected off the coast of Iceland in 2006, initial counts of the annual rings of the shell put the age at around 405 years old, which is still a record breaker. So you can literally age your clamshell, but like in the same way that you would do a tree, you count the rings of it. However, in 2013, scientists re-examined the shell using more precise techniques, and the count rose to 507 years young.
Wow.
So, he's seen a bit, as Ming. He has seen a bit.
Yeah.
And here he is. Meet Ming. This is the actual shell that was used in the aging study. This is what remains of the shell. Yeah, Ming is no longer with us. But again, I told this story the other day, and somebody, I can't remember who it was like that. Oh, don't tell me did we end it for Ming? And we were like, no, obviously he was actually found off the coast of Iceland.
He wasn't breathing when he was
found. And by the way, we don't own Ming. He's in a museum. This is what remains of the actual shell that was used in the aging study. At 507 years, the ocean Quay hog is the oldest non-colonial animals in the world. We say non-colonial because some animals, such as corals, can live to over 4,000 years.
Wow.
But they are made up of lots of animals, aren't they? They're called polyps. Stuck together as a collective form. Of the animals that exist alone, the ocean Quay hog is the oldest, and the Greenland shark comes in second at around 400 years old. A shark lives to 400 years old. Oh, it's crazy.
Wow. That's
the Greenland shark. That is literally Grandpa Shark, isn't it?
I love it.
Grandpa Shark.
Probably hasn't got many teeth left then.
Historically, native people crafted Quay hog shells into scrapers and carved wooden boats and bowls and eating utensil trowels, and even into tweezers. Beyond valuing Quay hog for food and tools, Wampanoag, I hope I pronounced that right, and other Native American tribes used the shell to make beads and other forms of art. Like I say, it dates back over 4,000 years. And if I just flick forward, you can actually see a photograph. There we go. So this is Danielle Green Deer holding a recent mashpee. It's a belt, effectively, crafted by over 100 community members, and that's all out of Quay hog shell. And as what you can see by that belt itself, it's a beautiful purple colour. If you can imagine, almost like a blueberry ice cream, yeah, where you get this fusion of beautiful purples mixed with a creaminess. And it is, there we go. So 507 years old, the oldest living organism in the world is a Quay hog shell. It is rare, and Wayne was just saying, look, we've only ever had one parcel of it, and we haven't got any on the horizon. It's very difficult to actually get hold of. We did collect this. For me, I put this collection in the same realms as I would do like the giant clam and the Queen Conch. So it's in that same collection. We've got two pieces to bring you in total that are actually very, very different. There are only 4 pieces in stock in the whole business. Wow. Yeah, and that's it. So does that include Gemporia as well? So it's absolutely stunning, isn't it, Quay
It really is, isn't it?
So, and you've got all of this lovely sterling silver. I love how that's going to sit on a chain.
What's
I really like
on
this.
The back, Al? Is it the same?
Oh, it's as beautiful.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
It's as beautiful. There's 30 available. I'm not going to lie, I'm pretty tempted by these. They'd be lovely earrings as well, wouldn't they?
I love that bail as well.
Okay, so Wayne says the price that we're going to do, you will be able to get earrings and a pendant.
Wow.
Because it is a close-out deal. But we're going to show you the launch, which is unbelievable. It's a big piece of Quay hog shell. Actually, and also the fact it's flat. But remember, a Quay hog shell is almost domed, like an abalone.
It's very unusual to have a flat donut, isn't it?
So to actually carve that shape... Yeah.
Are they white topaz in the bail, do you know?
Topaz or zircon, I'll confirm in a second.
Yeah.
$69.99. That's the lowest ever price tag. Straight away, Manchester says, yeah, that's good enough for me. 30 seconds, though, Manchester, and everybody else that's showing interest in this, it's going even lower. Even lower. Beautifully parve set. We are going to take one of 4 Quay hog pieces that we've got in the entire business to under £50 today. I like that. You know, the other day we had 22-inch chains. How lovely would that be on a 22-inch chain?
Oh, yes, superb.
Gorgeous.
Mm-hmm. Perfect.
We've taken it under £50 for you today, lovely jewellery makers. I've got 2 Quay hog pieces to bring you, and there's only 30 in the world. Helena, Manchester, David in Middlesex, Susie in Essex. Unbelievable. It's so beautiful, isn't it? So beautiful. Hi, Tracy. Morning, everyone. Have this one, and I love it. It's stunning. Much love to you as well. And look, it pivots. Can you see that? You can spin it round. It's so beautiful. I might have to join you on this, Tracy. It's a really elegant piece. And on a nice long line necklace.
Looks beautiful as a pendant.
Yeah. Stunning. And not something you see every day either. It's a conversation starter. How many did we have, Wayno? We had 30. 15 of these are left. You've got it on your split pay, so you know we've gone too low, don't you? Yeah, you can get it home for less than £15, can't you? Or roundabouts. No. What is it? 4-way, 3-way? Oh, £16.66. How good's that? Jenny, Virginia, Helena, David, Susie, Manchester. Hello to you, Patricia, Barbara. Hello to you, Maurice in Warwickshire. Hello to you, new customers, London. I only have 30. You've got to be checking them out. Multi-buyers getting involved as well. I have a different design. I think this one's a bit of a von. This next one that's coming up. I don't know. Yeah, it's a tough call. Hello, Caroline. Hi, ladies. I have Quay hog shells and 3 beads, and they're stunning, just like this piece. Oh, absolutely amazing.
I've actually never seen it before.
Have you not?
No.
We launched it. It's when we were in the studio next door.
Oh, quite a while ago then.
Quite a while. And I don't think, well, Wayne's just confirmed, actually. You haven't bought any since? No. This has literally been all you've been able to get hold of. And that's not through a choice. We haven't not bought it because we haven't wanted to buy it. We haven't bought it because we can't get it. Well done, everybody. Zara, you've got yours. Janet, stay where you are on those phone lines. Barbara, good luck. There is a queue. It is busy, busy. And every Quay hog will be unique. And you can literally say that when people ask you. You can say, oh, this is Ming. It's not actually Ming, but you might want to call yours Ming. This is my Quay hog. That's no better though, is it? It's my Quay hog. It's like a pet name, isn't it? It's beautiful. It's a natural, beautiful, genuine, rare gemstones. Here's me. Hello to you, Linda. This is my Christmas present to me. Happy Christmas, Linda. It's absolutely beautiful. Stunning. Well done, everyone. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. Maybe don't call it Ming. But you know what? Just by naming that Quay hog Ming, I remember everything about that PowerPoint.
Yes, of course.
It stuck with me.
Yeah.
Okay, this is beautiful. The craftsmanship on the silver is absolutely amazing.
It really is, isn't it?
Yeah.
The detail's incredible.
Now, it launched JewelleryMakers at £150. Look at that kind of feather. It's lovely.
It's just like being gripped in a feather, isn't it?
I've turned it round as well. Yeah, there's a big amount of silver in this. I think that's obvious. And then the biggest Quay hog. So turn it round all the way. We launched it at 149. It's such a beautiful design. You've got the rings of the Quay hog. Remember, that's how we age it. Remember? You can count the rings. You need some good eyesight, by the way. Today, launched at 150. We bring it to you today. Massive closeout deal at £99.99. Again, if we were to talk about like the rarest collections that we've ever bought over our almost 15 years now, we're actually closer to 15 years, aren't we? Quay hog's got to be up there, hasn't it? We've had more grandidierite than we have Quay hog. We've had more jadeite than we have Quay hog. We've had more Paraiba than we've had Quay hog.
Wow, that's saying something.
Yeah, exactly. We've only actually had a handful of pieces, and you're getting that in a closeout deal today. It's absolutely beautiful. I've got 35 of these available. So I tell you what we're going to do, jewellery makers. Wayne says, if you trust him, we've got 35, and we want to see you there. So join us on the web, join us on the phone lines, even if you don't check out as of yet. If there's enough of you, we'll half that price again. You'll basically get it for a third of what it launched at. A third! Not a third off, a third of what it launched at. If there's enough of you there. Virginia, Herefordshire, Wendy. Wendy wants 3, Wayne. She can get... Do you know what, Wendy? You're getting 3 for less than 1 on the original launch. Manchester's there. Carol's there. Hello, Linda. Morning, all. I think Dave launched Quay hog. I purchased 2 sets of the shells with the beads. It's so beautiful. He did. We can confirm. Yes, he did. One thing Dave didn't do a closeout deal. And he didn't take it to $49.99 either. Oh, and he didn't focus on Ming either, did he? To be fair. You can get 3 for the price of 1. 3 for the price of 1. It's absolutely beautiful. Well done, Wendy. You've bought 1 and you've got 2 for free. Are they going to be a suite? That would be amazing. Virginia, you've got yours. Patricia, Alan, Carol, Herefordshire, Manchester. There has never been a better time to get hold of it than today. There's a big amount of precious metal. Quite obvious we're not making any profit right on this. We're making friends. So please do stay where you are on those phone lines. Our Christmas present to you at home. It's a beautiful gem, isn't it? And so unique. You know, this is what I always think about treasures like this. People are going to go, oh, I like your necklace. What is it? And you can say this is actually Quay hog. Quay hog is the oldest living organism.
Yeah, the setting is just absolutely beautiful. The workmanship in that.
Stunning, isn't it? And it's in the same, for me, in the same kind of realms as your Queen Conch and your giant clamshell. Very, very, very rare. Well done. £100 back into your pocket today, jewellery makers. £100. Stay where you are. There is a little bit of a queue. Our call centre will get to you. While we're here, says Wayno, are you going to do the other Quay hogs? You might as well. Be rude not to. Okay. But they're more limited. There's only 16. So this is the beads that Linda was just talking about. Okay, we'll have to go by picture. Okay. So these most likely are the beads. We only ever had 1 lot of beads, didn't we? Okay. Okay, so these will be the ones, Linda, that you've got. They're 10 mil in their size and they're up. Oh, I know. Yes, they're on the actual shell. And they come in a little pochette.
Oh, I remember this one.
I remember these. Yeah, we actually brought them to air not that long ago, in actual fact. And you literally see, a bit like malachite, the rings literally follow down the actual bead itself. There are only 16, so you need to be quick. And the shell, we've actually photographed that upside down because it's purple on the inside. So you get that really beautiful Quay hog colour. 16 available. Once they're gone, they're gone. Just to clarify, we've got no Quay hog shell on order. We can't. It's very difficult to get hold of, says Wayne. He's confirmed that this morning. $69.99. Oh! So if I got the pendant, how much was the first pendant, Wayne? The big one. So $49.99. I can't even remember. Can you remember? So $49.99 for this Quay hog. $49.99 for this Quay hog pendant. Oh, which is the wrong way around. Hang on. $49.99 for what is on your screens right now. And basically you've bought this and got the other two pieces for free. That's unbelievable. I really want you to kind of trust JewelleryMaker's quality here, because that photo, and this is not a criticism by the way, doesn't do it justice. The Quay hog beads are beautiful. They're literally like this. If you look at that pendant, they're like those but in a round. And then the shell, I know it's white on that photograph, it's this colour on the inside. So you've got a 30-day money back guarantee, no questions asked. I'm not ready for this price. Probably not. So you've just got a discount. Unbelievable. £10 per Quay hog bead, and then you're getting the Quay hog shell for free. Wow. And the pouch. Just unbelievable, Wayne. Amazing. And that, imagine Quay hog with, say, the pearls we had at 9 o'clock today. Oh, how lovely beautiful. Would that be, those two together? Yeah, you know, gorgeous. 3 maybe asymmetrically or just dotted around. I think Quay hog and pearls are just a dream come true together, aren't they? Yeah. Well done, everybody. Manchester, you've multi-bought. Linda, I don't blame you. I would be too. Pamela, in my home county of Monmouthshire, I hope you're well. $9.99. You know our Wayno's gone too low if the split pay price is single figures. Wayne! There's 5 left. Once they're gone, they're gone. And again, you get a 30-day money back guarantee, not I think for 1 second you'll use it. Get them home, because that photograph is literally a web photograph. So, and I fully appreciate you're not seeing all the beautiful patterns, but you get those lovely, like rings of a tree, in the fusion of purples and creams. It's absolutely delicious. 4 of them left. David, Virginia, why don't you? Surrey, and Linda, and Tracy, and Barbara. Hello to you. Maker, Sussex, Pamela, and Monmouthshire. You need to be checking out. I only had a handful of them. Once they're gone, they're gone. No Quay hog on the horizon. Very difficult to get hold of. We've got one final Quay hog opportunity.
Wow, what a day.
Oh, you might have 2. Have you found some, Wayne? I know. Yes, I remember that. We have, oh, it's so beautiful. It goes with that pendant. Look at that. Look. I've got 17. And once, yeah, that's a good point. You know, after today, this could be the last time we bring you Quay hog. It definitely won't be anything until May next year, if you find any, Wayne. Now, there are different sizes available. Don't worry about that, though. You can get it resized easily. $99.99 was the launch. The lowest price we've ever taken this to was $79.99. We're gonna put 30 seconds on your screens. There's 1 in J to K, 1 in L to M, 2 in P to Q, and the remainder is in N to O. But jewellery makers, it doesn't matter. You can resize it. It's about the Quay hog, because you know what? We're going to give you more than the cost that it would cost. Cost you to resize it. Or you could do it yourself. Today, under £50. I love that. That's beautiful. Can you see the rings? See those rings?
They are very obvious in that one, aren't they?
That's how you age the Quay hog. £39.99 only. So, surely one of the most distinctive gems out there. And it's an organic gemstone. Yeah. Because it's formed from a living organism, in the same way sort of mother of pearl, or like your queen conch, for example.
Yeah, you won't get 2 the same, clam. Will you?
No, they'll all be absolutely unique. Oh my goodness, Wayne. For the silver work, Wayne, alone, that's amazing. L to M has just sold out. Like I said, don't worry too much about the sizes, jewellery makers. You can get it resized or swap digits. P to Q's gone. I've got 1 J to K, and then it's all about the N to O, which is actually a really nice universal size. N to O, I think, is the national average, yeah. Is that size 7 in America? Yeah, Patricia, Virginia, it is, isn't it? That's my rocks days. For some reason, that information is still in my brain. Pamela, well done to you. I've got one J to K. Patricia in Middlesex, Birminghamshire. Birminghamshire. I just said Birminghamshire.
Birminghamshire.
Just Birmingham. Cambridgeshire, that's right. Maker as well, well done to you all. There's opportunities in J to K and N to O, so I'll leave that one with you, everyone. Is that all the Quay hog? Oh. You found more Ming? But there's only 7. Your disc cutter that's coming up at 12 o'clock, Yvonne, we've just put on pre-order.
You'll love it.
It's a brand new tool.
It's beautiful.
Oh, 10 out of the 50 have gone on pre-order.
Oh.
Okay.
Get it quick.
Yeah, get it quick. Shop ahead on those. Now, this Quay hog is a multi-strand clasp, but it's decorated with the finest zircon. It's a box clasp, basically. I've only got 6 of them left. Once it's gone, it's gone. Again, you can see the rings really distinctive. It's a box clasp. Can you see there's like a tongue groove? And it's a big piece as well. If you check out the measurements, 8.5 millimetres. So a 7.8 carat Quay hog shell in the centre. Absolutely beautiful. I mean, that's the kind of clasp, Yvonne, I'd want to wear.
Yeah, I'd use it asymmetrically,
Yeah,
even in a string of pearls.
Oh.
Wouldn't that look beautiful?
Quay hog needs to be with pearls, I think.
Yeah.
I think, you know, like those pearls we had at 9 o'clock, they'd be absolutely
those were beautiful
amazing.
Pearls.
I'd use this one with the round one.
Yes.
69.
I can see it with the round pearls.
Yeah. 69.99. I've got 4 of them left within the vault once, and this is the finale of the Quay hog. That's all we have. Everything. £49.99. Again, there's a big investment of your sterling silver into this as well. You can quite clearly see from the photograph that it's, you know, a substantial clasp. You've got quality Quay hog, and then you've got all that lovely pave setting. Do not go anywhere, jewellery makers. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. We've put Yvonne's amazing new tool coming up at 12 o'clock. That's on pre-order as well, jewellery makers. There's only 50, or rather I should say there was only 4. There was.
It's ever so pretty, isn't it?
Yeah. So you get different hearts and shapes. Star,
star,
heart, moon.
And like a little flower.
And a flower,
Yeah.
lovely. They're coming up at 12 o'clock, but they're on pre-order right now. And we've got your agate selection coming up just after this. Make sure you check out your baskets, and we'll see you in 2.
Christmas is just around the corner. But don't panic, there is still time to order your Christmas goodies. Christmas delivery is still available. Merry Christmas from JewelleryMaker.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Yvonne here. I'm back in the studio on 16th of December, that's next Monday, with Al and Ross and the team. So if you're looking for something special to wear on Christmas Day, we have lots of gorgeous pearls in the 9 o'clock hour. We also have a few of the frogs and rectangular gemstones that we're bringing you as well. We've got a few of those left. Now at 12 o'clock, we bring in something a little bit different. In fact, I'll show you what I've made with it. I've made this very pretty little charm necklace, really. So that twinkles in the sunshine, and it's made with this wonderful little disc cutter. And as you saw in the shapes, we've got moon, heart, star, and a little flower symbol. We're also bringing sterling silver bars and gorgeous cord. We've got the sliding connector beads as well, and the cord, it comes with the cord, and the cord comes in lots and lots of gorgeous different colours. In fact, on this one I've used a deep, it's not not purple, probably burgundy and a pink, which I think go beautifully together. Now those you can stamp on, you can solder on, they're sterling silver, so you engrave on them, you can do lots of things, but I actually left that one blank because I thought it looked really pretty. So hope you can join us. See you on Monday the 16th of December. Bye.
Designer Ellie Gallagher here. I'm really excited to be back with you guys on December 17th after a little break off, and I've got these most amazing coloured shell strands to work with. This is coming up at midday. Really excited to be able to work with these. Obviously there's going to be rainbow themed gorgeousness and I can't wait to share them with you. I just this moment opened my 9 AM exciting challenge for the 17th of December. Look! Wow. So many beautiful rainbow crystal sparkly beads. And also, for those of you who know me well, you know that I love these rondelles that we've got here and I can't wait to make for you. See you soon. Bye.
Oh, welcome back. Hasn't it gone quick today?
Yeah, we've had some fabulous items, haven't we?
Oh,
We've been spoiled today.
I've looked at the clock and I was like, there's only about an hour and 40 minutes left. Where's that time gone?
By. Flown
Oh,
by.
Wayne, it's just because you're such good fun. It's like
Oh, shucks.
How's those chocolate biscuits, by the way? That's brilliant. There's 3 left. Mind you, I had 2. I did have 2. Wayne's had about 12. Have you had one, Yvonne?
I haven't, no. No, I'm
save some for Yvonne.
No, I'm fine. He did. No, he did. Yeah, and Michael's offered.
Have you had any, Bex?
No, Michael's offered 2.
That's all right then. Yeah, you both have. Yeah. Michael's had 10. Okay. You're thinking of our waistline, aren't you? That's what it is.
Yeah.
Now, we have got some premieres to bring you in this hour, Jewellery Makers. I want to show you this. It's probably one of the prettiest gemstones that exists. That's high praise, isn't it? And you think about, because there's certain gems that you go, wow to. There's certain gems that you would say, I don't know, are maybe striking. There are certain gemstones that are maybe fascinating. Like amber, for example, I would say that's amber. Fascinating. Yeah. Sakura, for me, is the prettiest. Because I always label it this way. It's known for having 3-dimensional plumes. Now, let me just explain what that is. Most agates, will form in layers.
Yeah.
So, under these, obviously, under millions of years, under intense heat and pressures and so on. But you can see the layering, can't you? When we look at Sakura actually has a 3-dimensional blossom. And I genuinely, it makes me sort of scratch the top of my head thinking, how do you get something 3-dimensional in a gem?
Yeah.
It's just fascinating. So they are quite often known as, it's quite often referred to as cherry blossom agate.
It looks just like cherry blossom, doesn't
it? Does.
Yeah.
It's, or it's nature's confetti. It's absolutely beautiful. And no two will be the same. So with your Sakura, you need to have translucency. So most beautiful translucency. It's all natural colour. It's not to be confused with your dyed agates. Dyed agates are great. You know, they're pretty, they're striking, you can submerge them in all the colours under the sun, basically. And they're, you know, they're cheap and cheerful, aren't they?
Definitely.
Which is wonderful. That's why we love them here at JewelleryMaker. However, Sakura is a whole other entity. It's easily one of the rarest rarest varieties of agates. Again, if we are kind of pigeonholing them, I would say you put your Sakuras alongside your Nanhongs and your Galaxies, yeah? They come at a different price point. But you know, I searched the web for a long time, and your Alashan, that's another one, yeah. I searched the web for a long time to find some information from a trustworthy location as well, of green Sakura. What I'm bringing you today is totally natural green Sakura or blossom agate. And it's simply breathtaking. You will totally understand why I say this is one of the prettiest gems I think that exists.
What a beautiful colour.
Isn't it? It's a little bit Larimar. It's a little bit chrysoprase.
It's a little bit pinky.
A little bit pink, rose quartz maybe.
Yeah.
But then you also have the cherry blossom plumes that naturally occur. This is a premiere, right, Wayne? Never been on screen before. So it simply doesn't sit right with me to just bring this to you willy-nilly. Let's give it the status it deserves. It's a rare collector's gemstone, and I think one of the few that we've ever had on our screens. Natural green Sakura. It's a star buy. So, from the man himself, Wayne has just said, Elle, from between JewelleryMaker and Gems, our sister channel, we can confirm that of your green Sakura agate varieties, because they've done collections of Sakura agate too, across the whole partnership, we have had 5 green Sakura opportunities. That is huge. Well, not the opposite, but you know what I mean. That is so exclusive. But what a beautiful gem.
It is, I'd call it a gem with character.
Do you know, I think the penny's just dropped. I'm looking at this and I'm seeing the finest aquapraise that was discovered by Yanni Mellis, launched and immediately taken under the wing of Levion.
Yes.
Celebrated for the most beautiful colours and patterns and areas of translucency. It's completely otherworldly. Now, JewelleryMakers, if you're watching right now and you regard yourself as a collector of fine gemstones, and in particular the rare and the unusual, we can bring you the big 5. That's not an issue. Wait, I bet you can buy diamonds. I bet you can buy rubies and sapphires and emeralds and tanzanite. They are expensive, he says. They are expensive, but I can buy them. Yeah, no problem. Can you get more natural green Sakura? He says, no, I am trying. He says, you just can't find it. Will there ever be a green Sakura bangle? No. Will there ever be, I don't know, big cabochons? No, he says. There's been 5 across the entire partnership. But again, look at those colours.
They're fabulous.
I have 70 available opportunities. Yeah. No way.
Oh, blimey.
Okay. Are you sure? Just for my ears? Okay, JewelleryMakers. Can we have a 60-second clock? Because I'm going to say, jewellery makers, I've just heard Wayne say something in my ear for one of the only five green Sakuras that we've had across the entire partnership. And we've got 75 available. These are too breathtaking to be in our vault, quite frankly. These, especially with spring and summer, it's brand new, needs to be knotted on a lovely rose gold clasp, I'm feeling. I've just heard what Wayne wants to take this to, and it is all dependent on how many of you join us. If there's enough of you, and it looks like we will be, the bulk of that 75 quantity will disappear, then we will take it extra low. If it's like, I don't know, we only bring you 50%, as in sell 50%, then it might have to close a bit higher. I'm going to tell you where we should be. That's our should be. That is nowhere near what Wayne just said in my ear, though. No way near. So pretty, this, Wayne.
It is, and you've just said it, but it also reminds me of spring and summer.
Spring, summer, it's just romantic. Yeah. You know, and I love Sakura, but I love green Sakura all the more. Look how gorgeous that is.
Looks amazing against the skin.
Yeah. This again with pearls, how beautiful would that be?
Don't they look different than when they're on the bust, on the display bust?
Not nearly enough people though, is there, Wayne? No, let's put 60 seconds on your screen. This is your call to action, jewellery makers. The more of you that are there, and we don't just mean a little cheeky 10 or 20% off, by the way. The price point that Wayne suggested in my ear is insane. So, listen, I'm on your side in terms of we want to bring you the best possible deal. The more of you that are there, the lower we can take it. So use this time to say, hi, Wayne, I really like this. You don't have to check it out as of yet. Look at those colours. It's aqua praise meets Larimar meets... It meets emerald. It's a fusion of all the most beautiful greens. And then you've also got those lovely three-dimensional blossoms that naturally occur within. Pamela, well done. Thank you for trusting the process. Barbara's there, Karen's there, Carol's there, Susan's there, Alan's there, Caroline's there, Janice is there, Midlothian's there, Mary's there, Mary Lynette's there, and Birmingham. Birmingham, not Birminghamshire. Now, hang on, there's not enough people, but what we are going to do is drop that price. I think it's a case of you quite can't foresee just how low Wayne wants to take it. We were meant to close at $99.99. That's a crazy saving already. It's not the price that we have in mind, though. Right, 60 seconds. We have 5 green Sakura opportunities across, not just here at JewelleryMaker, across the whole partnership. When you see this price, Wayne says, I absolutely guarantee people will miss out. I want this. I want this, and I put it with some pearls.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
Wayne says, I tell you what, everybody that's shopping right now, you're actually going to purchase it for a better price than Wayne purchased it for. Really? Oh, look at the phone lines, Wayne. We could stop here. We're not going to. There are 75, or rather there were. I know you think that you know what Wayne's taken this to. You might think you do. You don't. With the greatest respect, you don't. Because I was like, what? That's unbelievable. Let's do it, Wayne. It's Christmas. Have another chocolate biscuit.
It's a sugar rush.
The sugar's gone to his head. Are you ready?
Wow.
You're right, Wayne. You're right. There are going to be people missing out at $29.99. Literally the frenzy, the jump from people from one side of our call screen immediately to the confirmations is amazing. If you haven't yet done so, you're going to need to get a wriggle on. You are going to need to get a wriggle on. Pamela, Midlothian, Alan's got 3. Well done. Aren't you glad you did that early, Alan? You trusted Wayne from the get-go, didn't you? Barbara in Sussex, Susan in Hertfordshire, Linda, Deborah, Patricia, Derbyshire, Justin, Susan, Herefordshire, Suzanne. You've got to be checking out, though, otherwise you're going to miss out. I will be getting one of these in the break. That's absolutely stock permitting, obviously. Look how beautiful. It's like a spearmint green.
perfect description, yes.
I like the colour spearmint.
Yeah.
It's so beautiful. It's a fusion of blue and green all at once.
Gorgeous.
And then if you imagine, you know that really short, fleeting time of the year when the cherry blossoms are out.
Oh, yeah, one
Nature's
puff of wind
confetti.
and it's gone.
Oh, I love it. I love nature's confetti, literally blowing through
it looks
the wind.
gorgeous when it's all around the
Like a
trees on the
blanket.
floor. Yeah, it's gorgeous.
You've got that, but then instead of it being pink, it's in this beautiful, delicate spearmint green. We are super over-allocated, jewellery makers. 47 of you have this in your basket. You've got 30 seconds, clock to close. We were meant to be at $99.99, jewellery makers. We've got five separate auctions, basically, of Sakura. Not today. I mean, we've bought five separate pieces over the years here at Jewellery Maker and Gemporia. That speaks volumes to the rarity. Corinne, make sure you check out Susie, Mary Lynette, Birmingham, hello to you. Karen and Carol and Susan and Caroline, Janice and Midlothian. There is a small queue and I can't see everyone's names as of yet. So good luck. Stay where you are. Stunning. Shall we do... Oh, sorry. Oh. Ooh. It has to be this one.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Look at that.
I know that guest designer marks this as a firm favourite of. This is brand new. And it's all natural.
That's so earthy, isn't it? It's beautiful.
So striking.
Yeah.
You know, and certain gemstones get their location from their... Sorry, get their names from the location they were discovered. Or maybe the person that actually discovered them. Some gemstones get their name from their appearance. And this is quite literally that, the latter. This is Galaxy Agate. Again, it's totally natural. Very cool. And it's never been on air before. We bought how many? 27. Wayne would have bought more given the chance. He'd have bought 100, he says. Given the chance. Look at those pools. Can you see like that cobalt blue right there? Look at those amazing pools of colour and translucency.
It's just like a galaxy, isn't it?
Yeah. Brand new premiere opportunity. Comes boxed as well, jewellery makers, so you do get it within the box also. 149, Wayne, for Galaxy Agate. Again, Galaxy Agate, Sakura Agate, Alashan Agate, they're, you know, Nanhong Agate, they are the rarest varieties. £99.99. So striking. Alan, well done, straight in there, making sure he doesn't miss out. Maker, Maureen, Ashley, hello to you as well. 210 carats. For the carving alone, I mean, it takes 10 hours to carve a bangle.
Is that what it takes?
10 hours.
I've not heard that before.
It's on 4-way split pay. Who would like this today? Maybe this is your Christmas present from you to you. Who wants it today under £50? You haven't got to wait for the Boxing Day sales here at Jewellery Maker. You seem to be getting them pre-Christmas. In fact, you're right. Every day is Christmas Day here at Jewellery Maker.
It is.
Under £50.
I like the fact that it's flat on the inside.
Yeah, like a D shape.
The D shape, yeah.
Really comfortable. Did you say we had 50? How many do we have? 27 available. It's gorgeous, isn't it? I've got to do something, Wayne. I've got to do something, Wayne. Hang on, hang on. No. I'm going to use my phone. Ready? See those beautiful pools of colour? Unbelievable. I've joined you, jewellery makers. Sorry, I had to. I wasn't missing out on this. Wayne said under £50, so I got all excited. It comes boxed. Oh my goodness me, $49.99, and you've got your split pay. Hello to you, Alan in Somerset. Jeanette, you've got yours. Hello to you, Maggie in London, and new customers getting involved. I mean, that's again one for the collectors, isn't it? The collectors and the connoisseurs. Just a fascinating gemstone. Every single Galaxy agate will be completely unique. There's no two the same. And you see the difference between this and the Sakura. Sakura actually has those blossoms, whereas this one has more swirls and migrations of colours, areas of translucency. So wait a minute, we're at what? How much is the split pay then? Is it 4-way or 5-way? £12.49. You know it's gone too low. It's a brand new premiere. It is a smaller size. I mean, okay. Purely because of the size. Okay, someone's asking for the bigger size. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, 55 to 58. I could get it on, but I probably need hand cream to get it off. There we are, it's in.
Oh, look at that.
There you go. Just need hand cream to get it off there.
I do like it when they're a snug fit, though. I don't
Yeah,
like
I
it
do
when
as
they're
well.
too dangly.
Look how gorgeous it looks on the wrist,
beautiful.
though. And wow, Wayne.
That one's yours now.
Yeah, can't get off. Unbelievable. Clock to close. We've taken that way lower than we should have done, jewellery makers. Way, way, way lower. We have got a larger size in the Galaxy agate that we will bring you. Patricia, well done. Rupal, well done. I've got Susan in Norfolk getting involved as well, purely because it's the smaller size. Maker in Norfolk, you can do it as well. Look how beautiful that is. Such a striking gemstone. We do have the bigger size in the Galaxy agate as well, so don't worry. It's the circular shape as well, which is actually easier to put on too because there's less flat surface touching the skin. Zara, make sure you're checking out, everybody. This is cool. Oh, it's beautiful. And it's a circular bangle, so again, much easier to put on. We originally had 160 of these. I really like a circular bangle. It's really smooth to the touch. Now, originally we launched this for £99.99 originally.
It's a bit finer, that one, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah. Today, oh my goodness. £49.99. So you can see the difference, and obviously every Galaxy agate will, in terms of their colours and patterns, will be completely unique. This one is circular. Can you see that? So it's circular, whereas that one was like a D shape. £12.49. It's a larger internal diameter, so if you have got a wider hand, this will be more comfortable for you. I've got 42 available opportunities. Let's do what, sorry? A closeout deal? 60 seconds for the final 40. Oh, we've got new tools coming up in the next hour with our lovely Yvonne. I'm excited. A wonderful agate selection. Let's do, again, for the multiple time today, another lowest ever price point. All of these jewellery makers do come boxed. All of them do come boxed. So, if ever a bangle does get stuck, just put some hand cream on. £12.49, but we're going even lower, jewellery makers. Good luck to you all. Never been a penny lower than £50. However, today...
Oh, that worked beautifully.
Works a treat. Works a treat. Well done, everybody. I love it. It's absolutely gorgeous. Again, the circular shape for me is absolutely beautiful too. £39.99. Ah, those pools of translucency, those fusions of colours. Like you said, it's quite earthy.
Yeah, definitely.
Very earthy.
Yeah, very autumnal.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just for this time of year with
Love
your cream sweater.
Very nice.
Lovely,
oh yeah, and your woolly pulley thick knits. Make sure you're checking out. We've only gone to that price tag. Jewellery Makers. Literally, it's a closeout deal. Susan, Janice, Moira in Cumbria, Devon. New customers getting involved. $9.99, Wayne. You know, you can never say anything to us now about taking things too low with the deals you've done today. They've been absolutely incredible. Devon says, give me 2 at that price. I'll have 2. Let's not forget, 10 hours it takes to carve this. 10 hours.
It'd take me a lot longer.
Yeah, me too. I don't think, if I had all the time in the world, I've tried that as well, Wayne. It is hard.
What, the faceting?
Faceting.
Oh, so
cutting
hard.
gemstones.
Yeah.
So yeah, I just remember them all laughing at me when I did it.
It's so
Was that
difficult.
in Jaipur, Wayne? You did that? Yeah, they were all laughing at me. What did they give you? They gave you imperial topaz. Oh, I just had I had a garnet. And it went like this. See, no gemstone, no lepidolite should make this sound. No, it shouldn't make that.
It's like a bandsaw.
They're like, oh no! Well done, everybody. No gemstone faceting should sound like that. Oh, it's so pretty, this. Have you seen it? Of course, you bought it. Wayne, you get the heart of the stone.
Oh,
I love
that.
this. He says I trashed the price. Why? Oh my goodness me. So I'm going to say, yeah, let's look at the bangle. The bangle on its own for Sakura agate, 149 would be unbelievable. Would you agree? But you don't just get that. You get the heart. Literally what is cut out the centre of your bangle. How beautiful.
That's so clever, isn't it?
Nice. Ah, Michael, you are a romantic. Michael has said I would keep the bangle for myself and then give the centre part to someone that he loves.
Yeah, mum and daughter.
Ah, beautiful. So straight away we're at 149 each anyway. But you use the word trashed. For Sakura agate, you mean the price tag? We're at £50. Sorry, the bangle shouldn't be anywhere near that, Wayne. Anywhere near that. That piece from the centre, look how much you get. I think that's just a really nice object.
It must have been a huge piece to start with.
Yeah, absolutely. Ah, oh, look at that.
Oh, look at the film.
It's like the moon.
Yeah. It is just like looking down on the earth, isn't it?
Oh, you can see as well that it's from the same piece.
You can, yeah. Perfect.
The split pay is $49.99. Oh, you're hinting, aren't you? You're hinting, Wayne. How many do we have available? 21 available. I do get it's pre-Christmas Jewellery Makers, but you are getting some of the most unbelievable deals today. Unbelievable deals. Oh, this fascinating gemstone. There's those blossoms, can you see? No two will be the same. See that split pay, says Wayne. Well, in 24 seconds, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, you're getting both the bangle and it's like a Sakura moon. That would be beautiful wire worked or gallery wired.
Oh, gallery wire would look gorgeous, wouldn't it?
That'd be the perfect piece actually for. And it's a large bangle once again. It's 60 to 40 millimetres. Look at the size of this. Unbelievable, Wayne. That is like the moon. You know, some of you do the most amazing tree of lives. Or does anyone else see like a cloud?
Definitely, yes.
Oh, I want to buy this, Wayne. That's so pretty. And I think I would just have that as like an ornament. Not necessarily even use it as in jewellery design. I think that would just be a nice piece to actually have out as an object.
Yeah, because a lot of people have got a little collection of their favourite ones. You could, that's certainly one to add to it.
Do you know, my mum and dad used to collect Swarovski animals, you know, the ones, the little...
Oh, yes,
and my brother and I,
those.
literally, because my mum's in a home now, so my brother and I have both split the collection. And yeah, I used to buy it for them pretty much every single Christmas, one of those. And they cost more than 24 quid.
Yeah.
You know, you've got a genuine gemstone of extreme rarity and fascination. You've just paid $24.99, not cut glass, which is what crystal is.
It is, yes.
Well, Zara, if you want that quantity, I would definitely be checking out, my lovely, because we don't have massive quantities of Sakura agate, and it is totally natural. Unbelievable. I agree. At the beginning of this, we said, for the bangle alone, $149, which is absolutely beautiful. I've got 9 left. Alison, Moira, Zara, Susan, Janice, Maker. Once they're gone, they're gone. They're absolutely stunning. You've got the heart of the Sakura right there. And the bangle. Stunning. Literally, look. It's a lovely idea what you said there, Michael.
Yes, it is.
Orchid agate. I don't think I have that. Oh, I know what you mean. Is it the blue one? I love this.
Oh, look at the film.
Oh, I see the orchid. It is white orchid. It's like a blush colour. Oh, that's so pretty. See what I mean?
Oh, I love the fineness of that.
Yeah, that's gorgeous. And that's so difficult to carve.
Yeah, that is just beautiful.
Yeah. Sorry, we're just establishing that we've got the right bangle for you here, because this is the orchid, the one I'm holding, and obviously they'll all be unique. But I've also got this bluish one, which is coming up, okay? This is brand new, by the way. It's absolutely amazing. Listen to that sound.
Don't they go well together, though?
Stunning together. Oh, my goodness me. Can you see the soft... Very soft, delicate orchid colour. And no two will be the same. They will all be unique. It's a beautiful, genuine gemstone. At $49.99, again, to actually carve something as fine as this.
I think that's so pretty. That
lovely,
is something
isn't it?
you could wear every day, isn't
Yeah.
it? It's so fine.
This is always closed at £50, $49.99. For the final 15 that we have, what? Okay, it comes boxed as well, Jewellery Makers. This is a main present. What we take it to is no reflection of the true value or worth, by the way. So it's a lovely variety of agate that's got a really wonderful, almost like an aura translucency to it. Today, we are going solo. It's already amazing at $49.99. Today, we want the final 16 to find a home. Oh, it's beautiful. So pretty. 16, did you say? What are you doing, Wayne? What are you doing? Oh, my goodness.
Oh, that's worth every single penny.
Isn't it? Oh, it's so lovely.
Yeah, it is.
So beautiful. How lovely it sits on the wrist.
And how beautifully it goes with your hardware bracelet too.
Yes. Which we've also had today, haven't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, they go beautifully together.
They do, actually.
You could put that on and never take it off.
Yeah, you could.
Never take it off. How
That,
lovely.
that doesn't get in your way, does it? It's
No.
just pretty as a picture.
Makes a lovely sound as
Yeah.
well, Jewellery Makers. Good luck to each and every single one of you. The final, did you say 14? Final 14. I've got Wiltshire there. I've got London there. I've got 6 now, by the way. Lancashire, Susan. New customers getting involved. Yeah, it's just the glow that you get from the orchid agate, which I absolutely love. It is a bit Sakura, but without the blooms. Does that make sense? Absolutely beautiful. The split play is just ridiculous. Let's do the blue one. It is brand new. Don't forget that we've also got a tool coming up, which is coming up in Yvonne's amazing masterclass. What's this tool called?
It's called it's a micro die cutter. It's called
A micro die cutter.
Yeah. In fact, it says a micro charm disc cutter. To quote what's on the box.
So you could make solderable accents and things like that with it?
You can. And in fact, we've got a bracelet coming up where I have used and soldered it onto one of the pieces.
Love
sterling
that.
silver piece in the bracelet.
Now, there's only 50 of those jewellery makers, or rather there were. 38 now available, because lots of you have shopped ahead. It's coming your way.
They are lovely.
In the next hour, about 5 minutes time. I love this one.
I love them both. Equally, I think they're gorgeous.
This is aqua agate. It's brand new. Right, prepare yourselves, because, oh my goodness, Michael, I've just seen your recording as well.
No, I know it's not, but from here, that looks like aquamarine.
It does. It looks like the finest aquamarine.
It really does.
Well, wait until you see Michael's recording then. Oh! Yes, please.
A round of applause for that.
That's beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful. You're right. That's like the finest Santa Maria, isn't it?
It really does look like aquamarine. It's beautiful.
It's brand new, jewellery makers. And today, you're going to get the most unbelievable price tag. What? What, Wayne? Unbelievable quality to carve something.
Yeah.
To that, and to have the same thickness all the way around. It's a work of art in itself.
It's just incredible. And I don't know about you, but I think I prefer bracelets and bangles over pendants, rings.
I wear a lot of bracelets.
Yeah, I wear a lot of bracelets.
Same.
And you can enjoy them yourself, as well as showing them off to everybody else.
I wear a lot of bracelets. I tend to buy a lot of bracelets.
I love bracelets.
I can't believe the deals that Wayne's bringing you today. Like, if it's genuinely, Wayne, if we'd have brought this to air and it was $299, I wouldn't have been surprised. If this was $199, amazing. $149, incredible. Not $49.99, or even lower, because there's a purple clock on our screens. How much do we have? 38. That's it. It's a brand new premiere. Once they're gone, they're gone. I have to treat myself. Might have to. This might be my from me to me present.
Oh, and quite right too. It's absolutely gorgeous.
So pretty. And the type that you could put on and never take off. You've got a lovely durable gemstone in your lovely agate. It's natural.
Such a beautiful colour.
It's natural. That colour is natural. £29.99.
It must have cost more than that in labour.
You want to know the thickness of the bangle? What, the internal diameter, or do we mean that thickness? Okay, let me just get do we have a tape measure or a ruler?
I've got a ruler. Oh.
Well, 1 second, do bear with us. So you get 47 to 61 in the internal diameter, jewellery makers. The fact that it is circular, by the way, makes it that little bit easier to roll. And this will be approximate, obviously. Hello to you, Alison. 1 second. So the measurement is approximate. About 7-8 millimeters in terms of its thickness, 7 or 8 millimeters. Hello, Alison. I've worn my Bronca one of these every day since I bought it. This has to be added. Oh, yes, you do.
So lucky, Alison.
So pretty.
It's just gorgeous.
I'm going to say about 7 or 8 millimeter. And this is a really lovely cool blue. Amazing. Now, obviously, none of these should be anywhere near the prices that Wayne's done today, but, you know.
White shirt, pair of jeans.
Oh, love it.
They look lovely with that outfit.
We had 38. I've got 12 left. London, Joe, Lancashire, Alison, Alan's Multibought, Derbyshire, Caroline, Susan, Roz, Zara, Janice, Kent. Again, there's lots of you there. So around about 7-8 millimeter. Let's bring you another carving, but different. Now, I do always say when I bring you opportunities like what you're about to, not everybody can wear bangles, and I get that. Sometimes you might have painful joints, painful knuckles. I do understand that. Or maybe you might have wider knuckles and a narrow wrist. It gets quite challenging. This is going to eliminate all of those issues, because this is a beautiful carved stretchy bracelet.
Oh, I've not seen one of those before. And
if you don't want it as a stretchy, deconstruct it. Make some matching earrings or maybe a beautiful pendant. You could prong set them, couldn't you? One would be a lovely cocktail ring.
Yeah.
Oh, look.
And they're nice natural colours, aren't they?
Natural Sakura. These beautiful blossoms. There are only 26 though. Yeah, these are incredibly... I love that one there.
Peachy colour.
£99.99 only. Yeah, there's only a handful of them available. Again, let me just count them. So 2, 4, 6, 8. Is that right? I'm going to have to take it off. 2, 4, 6, 8 carved flowers, and then you've got the rounds dotted in between. Look at how beautiful they are. There's a purple clock ticking away. We are taking it lower, and not just by a little bit, jewellery makers. You've got your split pay there as well. That's two-way split pay. Again, pre-Christmas, we're going to give you some significant savings. It's a master carving. Now, to actually carve Sakura as well, much more challenging because you've got those blossoms. You've got those blossoms naturally occurring, so that can cause risk to the actual cutting process. £50 back into your pocket. Nice. It's buy one, get one free if you wish.
We've had some really unusual things today, haven't we?
It's been lovely. Lovely. We've got Wayne in the hot seat. Wayno's in the hot seat, bringing you all the pre-Christmas deals.
Are we still in time for postage for Christmas at the moment?
Yes.
Great.
That's a good point, actually, Yvonne. When's that cut off for? Okay.
So we've got a couple of days left.
We have got a few days left. If you're shopping today, you will get it for Christmas. Keep an eye out for the VT with the Jewellery Maker truck. That's all about your Christmas delivery. Holidays are coming, holidays are coming. 'Tis the season, it's always a real thing. Did you like that?
A medley.
I know. We had our Stuart from Sewing Street going, were you just singing in there, Al? I was like, yes. Yeah. He was like, wow, you have the voice of an angel. And I detected a little bit of sarcasm. Well done, everybody. He was 100% telling fibs, was I? I was like, I know. I said, listen, Stuart, my strengths lie elsewhere. Well done, everybody. Make sure you're checking out those baskets. We've got brand new tools coming up as well in the next hour. So do shop ahead on those. So have we got any of these still available? Because I'm definitely getting involved. There's like 4 of them left. In fact, look at that. Look at those together. Ooh. There's your springtime wardrobe sorted. Very pretty. Good luck, everyone. Amazing. Okay, it is time. Jewellery makers, I'm about to make my way over to our lovely Yvonne because you've got your masterclass and a brand new tool.
Yes.
So if I am new to metalwork, Yvonne, could I use this?
Yes. 100%.
Really? 100%.
If you're a solderer, yes, you can do something like that. If you're not, the copper ring down at the front,
yes,
you can just punch out and add a jump ring to put the
nice. So you're using the negative space to lovely.
You've said it much better than me. Yes,
now,
you can.
I'm going to make my... I like the stacker rings too, Yvonne.
Yeah.
Let's make our way over to Yvonne. Make sure you check out your baskets and all your lovely agates, jewellery makers, and we'll see you after this.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Yvonne here. I'm back in the studio on 16th of December, that's next Monday, with Al and Ross and the team. So if you're looking for something special to wear on Christmas Day, we have lots of gorgeous pearls in the 9 o'clock hour. We also have a few of the frogs and rectangular gemstones that we're bringing you as well. We've got a few of those left. Now at 12 o'clock, we bring in something a little bit different. In fact, I'll show you what I've made with it. I've made this very pretty little charm necklace, really. So that twinkles in the sunshine, and it's made with this wonderful little disc cutter. And as you saw in the shapes, we've got moon, heart, star, and a little flower symbol. We're also bringing sterling silver bars and gorgeous cord. We've got the sliding connector beads as well, and the cord, it comes with the cord, and the cord comes in lots and lots of gorgeous different colours. In fact, on this one I've used a deep it's not purple, probably burgundy, and a pink, which I think go beautifully together. Now those you can stamp on, you can solder on. They're sterling silver, so you engrave on them. You can do lots of things, but I actually left that one blank because I thought it looked really pretty. So hope you can join us. See you on Monday the 16th of December. Bye.
Guest designer Ellie Gallagher here. I'm really excited to be back with you guys on December 17th after a little break off, and I've got these most amazing coloured shell strands to work with. This is coming up at midday. Really excited to be able to work with these. Obviously there's going to be rainbow themed gorgeousness, and I can't wait to share them with you. I just this moment opened my 9 AM exciting challenge for the 17th of December. Look! Wow. So many beautiful rainbow crystal sparkly beads. And also, for those of you who know me well, you know that I love these rondelles that we've got here, and I can't wait to make for you. See you soon. Bye.
Christmas is just around the corner. But don't panic, there is still time to order your Christmas goodies. Christmas delivery is still available. Merry Christmas from JewelleryMaker.
Just looking at your jewellery, and without a tool like this, Yvonne, I'm going to say, go as far as saying it would be probably impossible to cut those shapes.
No way. And particularly, even if you were to cut a larger one out, to cut a star is one of the most difficult things to cut out.
Yeah, because
there's so many.
Hard.
Absolutely. I mean, it is a lovely. And it's a clean cut. They're all beautiful, but the star is, every single point is just beautiful.
Do you know, and a heart, everything. To do anything at this size, because they are more petite, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
What you don't want, I don't want you to think that you're going to get this home and they're going to be these massive stars.
No, they're not.
They are
not.
delicate.
They're tiny.
And I love that.
But
really
I do
beautiful.
have to say, if you look at what the young girls are wearing,
yeah.
they're wearing all, even if they're just little tiny silver rounds, yeah. They're wearing these they're the.
Well, it's the stacker look, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
That layering up look.
Yeah.
That's so gorgeous, Yvonne.
Yeah, I was pleased with how that came out.
Now, we have 50 of these jewellery makers, that's all. But 15 have already gone on pre-order. And this is obviously not a single use. You're going to, once you have this tool,
yeah,
it's yours forever.
Yeah.
When it arrives, it might be a little bit greasy, and that's just the oil to stop it resting.
Yeah, it needs to be greasy when you get it. And just a bit of kitchen paper, it wipes off beautifully.
Now, this clock is to your graphics jewellery makers. We've got, or had 50. Yvonne was saying just before the break that even if you don't class yourself as maybe a metalsmith, and you don't do things like soldering, you could still incorporate these. Those are so gorgeous, Yvonne.
If you look on one of the bracelets, I've soldered a couple of little hearts on there.
Let me just bring it over because I can't quite reach over there. Here we go. Ah, Yvonne, they're so beautiful. The kits are going to be on pre-order as well.
Yeah, so I just saw, because they are sterling silver, those bars, I was able to...
I love this.
To solder those two little hearts on.
I love this. I adore that.
So just
I'd
little
buy that in a shop.
Yeah, just little components. Just perfect.
Absolutely gorgeous. Personalisation is huge as well, isn't it? Absolutely huge.
Yeah.
You know, and this is a way of actually personalising with the most popular motifs in jewellery. You know, hearts.
And they're so generic. I mean, not everybody wants, not everybody wants diamond shape or squares or whatever.
That's amazing.
But everybody loves these shapes.
Hello, Natalie. It's lovely Nat. Yet again, Yvonne has created beautiful jewellery anyone would be lucky to wear. She really does have the Midas touch.
Thank you, Natalie. That's really kind of you. And Merry Christmas to you.
Merry Christmas, Natalie. I've got to adjust this now. Half the stock's gone of this already.
Got stuck.
It has got stuck. Give it a little. There you go. There you go. Oh, it's so gorgeous. We're under £200, and again, you think how many of these they're gonna, you know, it's gonna last you a lifetime as long as you look after it and don't lose it. It'd be, I think, impossible for anyone to cut that size because they are little petite ones.
No way. You couldn't cut it with scissors or shears, and certainly wouldn't attempt to do it with a saw.
That's so lovely. I
mean,
like
they
that.
are such clear-cut pieces, aren't they?
It's a lovely heart, that one as well. I like the shape.
It's like a puffy heart, really.
It is.
Although it is flat, but it makes it look like a puffy.
Now, again, once you've got one of these, it'll last you a lifetime. We are still going to bring it to you at the most unbelievable price tag. So who would like to break through the £100 price point? We've got 50, or rather we had, and there is a queue forming. We've even got the projects to bring you as well. £99 and 99 pence only, and you've got a 4-way split pay, jewellery makers. So you can get hold of this for £25 and 25 pence today, and you can be working with it. Do you know, that's the other thing about split pay with us, the 0% interest. You can get this home, you can be working with it whilst, you know, each month you basically pay it off.
Yeah, you can be selling your jewellery that you've made with
itself.
It. Yeah.
Effectively. You know, a lot in the jewellery industry in particular, most of the time, if you see like a split pay, it's you have to wait till you paid it off until you actually get it. Not all, granted.
Absolutely, sometimes you do, yeah.
Not today. I absolutely love that, Yvonne.
Oh, thank you.
Absolutely love that with the 2 little hearts there. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Bangle, bracelet, whatever.
£99.99, 4-way split pay. I've got Alison, Manchester, London, Cumbria, Joe, Cornwall. And by the way, we have all these lovely components. So those bracelets that Yvonne worked with, they are on pre-order, so you can shop and get yours. Now, by the way, we were supposed to stay right here, but Wayne is feeling festive. He says, I'm going to do a little pre-Christmas price. Not $99.99, which is what our target price was, and not even $89.99. Not even $79.99.
Wow.
Yeah, an investment to your stash that you will, as long as you look after it and don't lose it, you will have forever.
Yeah, you can make a charm bracelet. I've made a charm necklace, but you could make a beautiful little charm bracelet with those.
Well, you think how much each of those charms would cost if you went into Pandora?
Absolutely. You're not kidding.
You know, you'd be talking probably, what, £20?
Yeah, I've put that on sterling silver as well, like the chain sterling silver.
Yeah, that's lovely. I love that necklace. How much would you see that necklace in a jeweller, in a boutique? £100? So you made your money back straight away.
Yeah, it's quite labour intensive.
Yeah. So what would you sell that for, Yvonne?
don't know, 50, 60 pounds.
That's very good.
Is that cheap?
That's very
I
good.
do have to say, I'm not very good at pricing. I'm not very good at selling, to be honest. Not my own jewellery.
Let's call it 60, because it's sterling silver and copper.
Yeah.
You've pretty much made your money back on one piece of jewellery,
I
haven't
mean,
you?
we've been discussing today how expensive silver is.
Yeah.
And they've all got little silver jump rings on there. Look, I've sold those on.
Oh yes, the little delicate ones.
Yeah.
We had 50 jewellery makers, £17.49. I've only got 15 of them left. It will sell out. Shouldn't be $69.99. The little petite charms. Wayne just did his very best. You're welcome. Just call him the Rock. Haven't seen the second one yet. No. Do you know what I did watch the other night? The new Gladiator.
Is it
That's
good?
good.
Is it good?
It is good. Well done, everybody. Caroline, Lucy, Maker, Genevieve, Anne, Derbyshire, Natalie, Susan, Diane. 40 of you have this in your basket for the final 12. You need to get a wriggle on. So if you are Leanne, if you are Fife, Judith, Tina, Anne, Cindy, Kim, Karen, Susan, Roz, Tracy, Kent, Ashley or Maker, and those are the names I can see. You need to be checking out your baskets. Yeah, unbelievable. Love this idea. You've got the projects on pre-order right now, which are amazing, but there is only 50. That's so cool. So beautiful.
So pleased with those.
Amazing. Stay holding those phone lines. Let's do the project, shall we? I want these. So you have sterling silver and silver plate, did you say?
Yeah.
Okay, so you get these lovely lengths of cord, which are perfect for a wrist. Oh, yeah?
Yeah, and on a lot of mine, I've doubled them over and put a different colour each side.
Oh, nice. So you've done, oh, okay, so literally like a loop.
Yeah.
Okay, so how many cords do we get?
Is there 10? I'm not sure.
It looks about 10. Shall I count them? Would that be more helpful? Okay, so let's have a little look.
Gorgeous colours though, aren't they?
Lovely colours. So, can you see? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, yeah. There's 10 colours. Look how lovely they are. And perfect bracelet lengths.
They're lovely thickness as well.
Yeah.
Quite a nice. They're not fine.
They're very Monica Veneda.
Yes, they are.
Very Monica Veneda. So now you get your silver plated and you get your 925. So for example, that's 925. That's 925. That's 925.
Yeah. And they're stamped 925 too.
Yeah. Then you get the sliders.
The larger sliders are the base metal.
Okay.
And the smaller sliders are the sterling.
Okay, so you can even do, so those ones there, can you see them there? Sorry. So these sliders here are silver plated. Yeah. And then you get 3 of your smaller sliders, which is sterling silver. Okay. And then you've also got your little cord ends.
Which I glued on.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And also, if you were watching in the 9 o'clock hour, I made a lariat with chain and one of the slider beads.
Uh-huh. Now, jewellery makers, $29.99. Considering you've got a lot of sterling silver there, I want to get these.
They're nice, aren't they?
Yeah,
I really love them because I've used slider beads on that one just as decoration on the red one.
Yeah.
I've soldered one. I used a whole set because I had 2 sets, but the one with 3 bars in it, I put that on my husband's wrist. And it's perfect for if you have it not dangling but sort of snug on the wrist. It looks absolutely lovely on a man's wrist.
Oh, do you know, that is gorgeous because you can put family members' names on there as well.
And all it is all I've done is join it together with jump rings and the cord.
Love that.
And it did look really nice on.
Look how cool that is with the slider bracelet. Oh, Yvonne, amazing. They're absolutely beautiful. We're at £29.99, so make sure you're checking out your basket. It's slider bracelets, one size fits all. This is so pretty. So beautiful. Love that. Just with the 2 hearts. Oh. Amazing. We had 50, did you say?
Is it going to go on?
Yeah, it is.
No
50
problem.
available opportunities, jewellery makers.
To push that for you. Ooh.
Sorry, just literally, Yvonne's used to this now. Look how lovely that is.
I love the colours, I really do.
Ah.
That's your favourite one, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm gravitating towards this one. So beautiful. $29.99. There are multi-buyers getting involved. You get your 10 cords. You get 3 sterling silver little slider. Can you see the smaller ones at the front there? You get the crimps with the crimp tubes, and then you get the larger sliders as well, which are silver plated. And then you get those 3, almost like identity bars. Do you remember those?
They really are, yeah. And they're slightly curved to go on your wrist. They're not straight bars.
Amazing. Again, they're absolutely flying out the door. I'm not surprised. Don't forget to check out your baskets on the actual stamp, the new stamp that we've brought you. And of course, if you have any questions, do you want us to dive into the demonstration? So let's get into the demonstration. Okay. And of course, if you've got any questions for Yvonne, then do text in. What are you going to show us, Yvonne?
Okay, right. Well, I'm going to do some die cutting.
Yes, a lot of fun this, because it does have that nice. What's this for?
That's I'll show you that.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. It's what that does actually is it's a urethane pad, and it stops you blunting the end of your.
Right.
It has 2 purposes. Stops you blunting the end of your cutter, and also it protects the surface you're working on. Okay. Yeah. So that is pretty essential for you. Now, what I would recommend you do before you start anything, it comes in a little box like that. Mm-hmm. Once you take it out of that box, I recommend, before you take the cutters out, I recommend that you get a permanent marker and you mark the top of those. Ooh. Now you have to keep redoing it, because as you hit it with a hammer, it does wear off. But the reason being, if I take one out, you don't want to accidentally hit your sharp side with your hammer, because I mean it's done for then if you hit it with a hammer. So as you see, you've got your 4 little pieces. So if I take all those out and show you at the side here, if I put it that way, you'll see there's a little slit there. That is where you put your metal, because very often you'll get disc cutters, I think we've got some coming up, where you put your metal in through the side. This one, you cut a strip of your metal and you put it in there. Okay, so what I did, you can do this with a ruler and a scribe or something sharp, but what I did, I'll put these on here if you can see them. I got my, well, first of all, I measured that hole there, and that is, in my book, 7mm. So I set my dividers at 7mm. Right, if I can just, for a second, move that out of the way. I then got my piece of copper. And if you line up, you'll get a straight edge. Well, if it's a brand new piece, you'll get 4 straight edges. But if you take that on your straight edge and run it down there, and I don't know if you can see, you then get a mark down there that the other side has left.
Yeah, like a score.
Yes, score mark. And that's why obviously you can do it with a ruler. You can do it with whatever's convenient for you. I just find it easier to do stuff like this with dividers. Yeah. Then you cut it out with either a saw, shears, whatever you've got. I've used 0.5mm, and you end up with a strip like that. So what I'm going to do is get rid of all this out of the way, bring this back and pop in this strip of, let's move those out of the way. Well, of course, as you can see now, it's very, very easy to forget which side Let me get
That's
that in
a top
shot.
tip, that is.
So, you know, it's very easy now to pick that up, put the wrong end in, whack the cutting side, and then it is no use to you anymore. Now, I can't see this because I can't get right over the top. But if you pull this towards you, if you take it off there, off this pad, and you bring it towards you and you look down, you will see right the way through. So you can see where you're putting your copper. So that, but as I say, I actually can't see, so I'm working a little bit blind, so bear with me. Now, let me find my piece that's marked and pop that in there. I'm going to do the star one, and the reason I'm doing the star one is because it's such a clean cut. You've got all those little points, and it comes out beautifully. So you need a little hammer. You don't need a great big sledgehammer for this. They're very delicate. So what you do is you hammer down. I hope that didn't jump out. No. You hammer that down till it won't go any further. Then you can take it off there, put it on the edge of your block like that, and hit it all the way down. There is your little star. If I can pick it up. There's your little star.
Oh, and there's some copper sheets on the screens, jewellery makers. Yeah, you'll have to be quick because they are limited.
Yeah, I believe we hadn't got a lot of copper. So you've hit this down level, which leaves you with this part. It's very, very easy to pull, she says. Very easy to pull that out by hand. There we go. Woo! I've dropped that piece. But anyway, you don't need to see me knocking out everyone because it's exactly the same. So you do that with all your shapes. Now, what I did to make the necklace, if I can just move that out the way. Right, so if I can just...
Sorry to interrupt. We've just...
That's
because
all right.
you know you said we're very short a copper sheet. This one's brand new. We've got 300. Stock
we
up,
hadn't
jewellery
got those
makers.
the other day.
Yeah, stock up whilst you can. It's the perfect thickness for this as well, isn't it, at 0.4?
Yeah, 0.4 or 0.5, yes.
Perfect. So do stock up on these jewellery makers, especially with precious metal pricing at the moment. £5. What?
No.
Wayne, you've said it yourself. The price of precious metal, copper is in that category. $2.99. Are you shocked by that?
Do you know how many of these charms you can get out of that sheet? Loads.
Wayne?
Loads.
Did you know how many of those charms you can get out of one sheet? Lots.
Lots and lots. Well, yeah. Well, we've started off with a 7mm strip of copper.
Do you want me to grab that?
Which unfortunately,
I'll have it. Stay there.
Thank you. Unfortunately, I've knocked on the floor.
No, you are.
Thank you. Mind you, it's just like home. I've got most of my stuff falls on the floor.
Same.
Thank
There
you
you go.
very much. I can actually show you this now that Al's been kind enough to get it for me. Let me make sure you can see it. Okay, there we go. So you can see there where we've put the little star from, and it's you can use that piece until obviously you can just keep popping it into your little cutter until you've used it all. But as you can see, I would get a lot out of that strip. Right, so what I did next was I got my soldering block and my little cutout piece. Now, on my necklace, either side of the central one, I put the moon facing two different ways, back to back. So obviously with the moon, I don't think it makes a difference with any of the others, but with the moon, you can change the way it's facing. So what I did was I then got some solder paste, took the needle off so that I could put some solder paste on there. Just wipe a little bit of soda paste on there. And then I've got some tiny, tiny little 3mm. All the instructions are in the PDF.
Yvonne?
Yes.
Did you use calipers, is a question.
Did I use calipers? If you're calling my divide... Oh, you can use calipers, measuring calipers. The way I use the dividers, you can set that at your 7mm.
Okay.
And you can use calipers, yes.
Okay, perfect. There you go. That should answer your question.
Okay. So then...
We've got calipers that we'll bring to air, so keep an eye on that.
So then I got my tiny, tiny little jump ring, pop that on there.
Yeah.
That's not normally my look on air, that just fell into the right place.
I was going to say, you just literally dropped it on there straight away.
I do have to say, using solder paste, it does make it a lot easier. It's like glue.
It's a bit tacky, yeah.
Whereas if you've got pallions of silver solder, they are jumping all over the place when you put the flux on. But this is perfect. You only need a little dab. Then, right, we're gonna solder it. So I've got one already set up. Then you heat it all up, and you literally, it's gone. Let's do the other one. It takes seconds. Oh, see it jump up there?
Yes!
So those are on. Now with those, you would then put them on you quench them to make them cool, put them into your pickle, and then you will get out, let me move this, you will get then these little
pretty little charms.
Pretty little charms.
We've just put some, what are they called?
Calipers.
Calipers, and these are digital. They're brand new, by the way, these. That's amazing.
If you set those at it's 7mm, I mean, I don't know, measure it, make sure yours is the same as mine. Set them at 7mm. The little button on the top, if you tighten that will set it at the width you've done it. And then do it exactly the same. Scrape it down the side of your metal and it'll mark it just the same as the dividers did.
So cool.
You know?
We've got over 200 of these. Okay, jewellery makers. We've got a big quantity of these and we've never had them. So it's brand new. We're at $29.99. So apologies. So we should have spoken about this throughout the course of the show. However, we actually didn't have them. Wayne's just spoke.
He knows where to look, doesn't he?
He does. He's got all the little.
Yeah, he's got a special cupboard, I'm sure.
Wayne, you taking it lower? No way. So, am I right? Hang on. Calipers, can you measure with these then? Measure your gemstones and things?
Let me go through it with you. On the left-hand side, the red button, that's your on and off button. They've got a little battery inside. Sometimes it comes up, like your kitchen scale, sometimes it'll come up -1 or +1. So there's a 0 button there, so make sure it's on 0. Yeah. The little blue button at the top is to change from millimetres to inches and back again, so which way. And then the button at the top, that, as I just said, that tightens it up to the size you want to use it, which is for the bottom. Now, if you see at the top, there's 2 very narrow ones overlapping each other. Yeah. If you put those inside a ring, and bring them and open them up, that gives you the inside diameter.
Oh, amazing! So, how good would that be with all our carvings as well?
I've got some. I use them all the time. They're always out.
Oh my goodness, we've got over 200 of these. It's a digital tool.
You won't regret that, honestly. They are so useful.
I can see so many uses for this as well. Not just in jewellery.
Invaluable. Oh yes, they're always getting borrowed.
I bet, yeah. I can imagine this is a tool that would mysteriously make its way to my husband's tool shed.
Yeah. If you're not harsh.
So we've just looked online elsewhere. Yeah. So we've seen £30, 69, £33.35, £74.99, Yeah, here we are at $14.99. And are they all digital, those other ones? Yeah, you've searched for digital ones. $14.99, jewellery makers, and one postage and packaging all day. We should have, sorry. It's my mum in my ear then saying should have, not should have. We should have spoken about these all show, but Wayne's just found them.
Fabulous.
After that question, jewellery makers into the studio.
Honestly, if you're going to treat yourself to Christmas, treat yourself to these, because you will not regret it for so many things. Too many to list, really.
So can I measure things like my gemstones with them as well?
Yeah, easily. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Anything. Yeah, people do. They get them and they sit the table of the stone on one side, so tip them up basically, sit it on there and close them up, and it comes up, reads what size.
I have to get some of these. Little things like, earlier on someone said to me, what's the thickness?
Yeah.
I could have used these, couldn't I?
Yeah.
Amazing.
If only we'd have known.
If only we'd have known. If only. $14.99, jewellery maker. Sorry, Yvonne.
No, it's absolutely fine. I'm just going to, because I've just seen it, I'm going to backtrack a little bit. What I would say, what I would recommend is some, this is cut lube that I've got, but before you hammer, pop your little cutter on a candle, some beeswax. Yeah. This is cut lube, whichever you've got, whichever you use, and it will just save the cutting edge that little bit, just a little bit of lubrication on the end.
Okay, we might have some beeswax. I think we had. Oh, okay.
Okay, but yeah, Burr Life is exactly the same stuff. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So having a little wax candle, whichever it is.
Anything like that. If you've got a candle in the house, it's Christmas and everybody's got to have a candle.
Yes.
Just use a little bit of your candle wax. That's perfectly fine.
Just go around seeing gouges in each candle from... what have you been up to?
She's been using her cutters again. Right, the next thing I did, we've got up to here where we soldered them. We then quenched them and popped them into the pickle to get rid of the fire scale. Then what I did, I cheated. I threaded them all onto a little piece of wire. A little piece, not this one, but I threaded them all onto a little piece of wire, twisted it so that they were all at the bottom, and then I dropped it into a tumbler. If you haven't got a tumbler, then you can use, let me show you, you can use your little nail block. You can use your polishing cloth, as you can see, a well-used polishing cloth. Anything that you do your polishing, buffing with a nail buffer. If you've got a Dremel, you can use your Dremel with your polishes, but they're very, very easy. And I've had so much fun with it. I can't tell you. I've thoroughly enjoyed doing it. As I say, you can use the positive and the negative, as Al pointed out earlier on. And that's it. We can look at the rings. I made stacker rings.
I was literally about to say about those, because they're so on trend, aren't they? Little stacker rings like that.
Stacker rings with 3 of them. I did 1 in silver and 2 in copper. What I did with that one, where I stamped it out, it had got the 925 on it. Coincidentally,
nice.
So I left that on the front because I thought it was a nice little touch.
It really is.
But the one next to it, as you say, we've used the positive and the negative. And I don't know what else to say about the necklace. It has had so many comments.
I bet it has.
Everybody loves the necklace.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. I love all of them, Yvonne. I think they're absolutely amazing. Yeah. Okay, so the little mini cutter is very limited now. We only actually had 50. I've only got 6 of them left. But we do have other cutters. So 7 what? Oh, okay, yeah, 7 shape. Oh,
yeah, that's what happens, yeah.
Don't just lift it up like
that's why this little urethane pad is so good with this one.
Okay, there's only 3. Hang on.
And can you see how the same applies to these that are coming up? When you get it home, before you do anything, mark it with your permanent marker.
Yeah, they sold out.
Because
I've got them the wrong way round.
They've just all fallen out.
Yeah.
And so before you do anything, get your permanent marker and mark the tops.
Let's do the other cutters. That one sold out. Oh, come here. Oh, come on now. The 9 shapes, that's the one in the middle then, isn't it? Here you go. There you go. So
you've got
that's
loads of different shapes in that one, haven't you?
There is only 11. So can you see the shapes? So you've got some really nice shapes there, very geometric, I would say. Kind of like you got your trillion shape, you've got hexagon, you've got, I can't see it upside down, so you've got a trapezoid, triangles, diamonds, pentagons.
Teardrop's nice, isn't it?
The teardrop is lovely. Yeah. Like a tablet shape, do you see where I'm coming from with that one?
Yeah.
A moon. Now, if everybody checks out, this has already sold out, so you need to be quick. And again, this will last you absolutely ages. You've got your full way 0% interest split pay there as well, which obviously, just think about how many charms and pendants this is going to create for you. You know, and yeah, you can use things like your cutters and your scissors, but that's so much harder, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. I wouldn't even attempt it, to be perfectly
I don't think
honest
I would
with you.
either.
Because let's be honest, I've just punched these little elements out here. If you cut those by hand in whatever way, which isn't easy, particularly with tiny ones like this. With this, you've got no filing, no sanding.
That's true.
Where if you use a saw, if you use shears, you've got to tidy up all the edges.
That's a good point. And these are obviously a bit larger. So these stamps, if I put my fingers next to it, you can kind of get an idea of perspective. They're that little bit larger too. So, so this is quite geometric, almost like a slice shape.
Yeah, and if you wanted to solder jump rings on to them, it's exactly the same way, but obviously use bigger jump rings.
Yeah.
Use the size to balance. Always balance out the piece you're using with your jump ring.
Wow. They're so cool. It's heavy too.
I love disc cutters. I really, really do love disc cutters.
One postage and packaging all day, regardless of the weight of this. Yeah, regardless of the weight. There are 14 of you with this in your basket, and I only have 4 left. So you get 9 shapes. And I know when we've looked elsewhere, they've done, you can get disc cutters individually, can't you?
Yes, you can.
Like little singles, and they're pretty expensive.
They are very expensive, yeah. It's much better to have them like this.
Yeah. I think that's pretty much sold out. We're 21 of you with it in your basket for the final 4. I love this one. And it was only a matter of time that JewelleryMaker introduced a clover die cutter.
Is that new?
Or disc cutter.
Is that brand new?
No,
it's been on before.
Newish.
I do have to say, I haven't seen it before.
Isn't it lovely?
Yeah, I love it.
So, I mean, you could, Yvonne, you do a lot of silversmithing, amazing silversmithing.
I love
this would be perfect for you.
Oh, yeah. You could fancy making a little charm necklace, putting the big one in the centre and then graduating up either side. Wouldn't that be lovely?
Yeah, lovely. Certainly one of the most popular motifs of, well, I was going to say of 2024, but to be honest, it's been a popular motif for ages, isn't it?
It has now,
Hasn't it been celebrated something like 50-odd years now, the Alhambra?
Oh, was it that long?
1968 seems to spring to mind. Isn't it weird that I can remember that? I'm sure it's 1960. Hey! Wayne says, the year you were born. We were born in the same year, Wayne.
That's when the Beatles were in their heyday.
In their heyday.
Who are the Beatles, or somebody going to say?
Oh, do you know Ross's favourite band? He's Beatles obsessed.
Does he love the
Roscoe.
Beatles? Yeah.
Isn't he?
I love the Beatles too.
Absolutely obsessed. Here we are at £299, already collectors getting involved. Plus you get instructions, by the way, from Debbie with this. And that'll be available on... and you get instructions?
Yeah, from Debbie.
From our lovely Debbie Kershaw. How many do we have then, Wayne? 22 available, but what, sorry? It's been reordered 3 times. Okay. That's how popular this actual disc cutter is. 30 seconds and we're going to take it lower, jewellery makers.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Wow, that's amazing.
Yeah.
I've just heard the price that it's going to. You get 7 charms.
I just love metal.
Yeah.
I could work with just metal all the time, and this is just fabulous. I mean, the designs are endless, aren't they? Imagine cutting just 2 of those out and making a pair of earrings. Just put them on a shepherd's hook and you're away, aren't you?
So pretty.
You can texture them, you can patina
Could you
them.
do a graduation of say 3 of those disc cutters, and then layer them, and actually curve them up so you produce almost like a chrysanthemum flower.
Or you could make a ring.
Oh,
put them together, make a ring. You could put them. If I've got you right, you could actually put them in a doming block.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah,
so you almost create like a 3-dimensional flower.
You put them in a doming block, all 3 sizes, and then solder them all together.
And then you almost, like the 4-leaf clovers, kind of like
that.
Would
be lovely.
So you do the next one like that.
Yeah.
Then you do the next one like that.
Yeah, like a daisy.
Yeah, so you get the layers of petals. Oh,
lovely.
So beautiful. 149 jewellery makers. This has been so popular. We've reordered it 3 times. And I'm not surprised at all. I mean, the clover motif is huge, isn't it, everywhere? And it's not just Alhambra. Loads of big designers, loads of, Van Cleef & Arpels, lots of big designers are working with it. It's also a little bit Louis Vuitton, isn't it? A little bit. They've kind of got that.
You can see that's flat. That's the cutting edge sticking up the wrong way. That's why you mark them.
So that one is flat. You want to have a chamfer, don't you, on the top?
Yeah,
and that one.
That should be the other way round.
And that one then.
Yeah.
You've just pointed that out to me now.
They're a bit gritty, aren't they? Sorry.
That's all right. There you go.
Yeah.
That one's flat as well, isn't it?
I can't see from here. But please mark them.
Yeah.
That's most important.
We've reordered it 3 times. Wow. Today, we're going to do a lowest ever price point for you. Pre-Christmas. Just 'cause it is Christmas. Not clock to close, wrong clock. That's the wrong clock. Oh, did you you told Michael the red clock, did you? Wayne's bad. We need the purple clock, don't we?
And don't forget to put your wax on there. Yeah. Just to say, it'll last you a lot longer if you look after it and put your wax on there.
In 22 seconds, Yvonne, we're going to take this lower for the first time ever. First time ever. Lowest ever price. You've got your split pay. It will go back up as well, so don't, this is the thing about TV, shopping TV. It's not the same as retail. Well, actually, retail does it too. Just because we drop the price on one occasion doesn't mean it goes back up. Have you noticed when you buy your coffee, it's not always the same price? Today, we're giving you a little incentive, pre-Christmas, 129. You get Debbie's instructions as well. You've had Yvonne's amazing tuition also. Make sure that you've got, like these ones are all the flat edges, so I can see that now,
They need
Yvonne.
to be upside down.
So they need to be swapped over.
They've been put back the wrong way.
Can you look at this one here? It's just for demonstration purposes. So can you see that's got a chamfered edge? So that's the bit that we should be hitting. Yeah? Yeah,
definitely.
So chamfered, not straight.
Yeah.
Right, I get it. I get it.
I mean, this is probably very obvious, but what I didn't say was I've obviously then popped a little jump ring onto each charm and added it to the chain, and I've counted the links in between to space them out nicely.
Yvonne, it's so pretty.
I've then thoroughly enjoyed using it. You probably tell. I've loved using it.
Maker, we don't have 30, because I can see you've got 30 in your basket. We don't have that quantity, so you're not going to be able to check it out. I don't think that's intentional. I don't think so. Unless, of course, you're buying them and selling them on at a profit, of course, which is absolutely fine. Amazing. Have I got what, sorry? Oh, definitely happy to do some more pearls.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know, there's 2 of Yvonne's passions, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
Metalsmithing and pearls.
And pearls, yeah.
Is it these? Oh, thank you, Lauren. I did have them after all. It's classic.
Oh, you got them.
Oh, Oh, yeah. Can I borrow a bust a second?
Yeah, of course
Do
you
you
can.
mind?
Yeah, of course you can.
I'll put this one there. This is gorgeous. Right. Oh, wow. Look how they're presented. 100%. I mean, it's fantastic that we can do these prices. Ross is just really, yeah, we do give them away. I totally agree. So Ross has just, Wayne has just said, I don't know what we're doing with our pearls at the moment because they are far too affordable. We are practically giving them away. We literally are practically giving them away because you've got to remember, in a global market that has never been as insatiable as it is right now, to bring you pearls of this quality at anywhere in 3 figures is amazing. And I really, really want to stress how important that is, because I don't want anybody to assume that you are going to get these pearls anywhere else at the prices that you're about to see for this quality.
I have no idea which ones they are.
Do you know, and I do get price comparisons. I would do exactly the same. Be careful though, because I've seen pearls online that is like, oh, these are aqua pearls. They're not aqua. These are freshwater pearls, and they're faux pearls.
Really?
Yeah, I've seen it loads of times. Do you know, I looked in a jeweller's literally on Friday when I was in Stratford, and do you know when you're just looking in the window, I was getting myself all cross because honestly, it really frustrates me. So I'm looking at sterling silver jewellery that they've marked as alexandrite. It's not alexandrite. It's not alexandrite. It's imitation.
Were you tempted to go in?
So tempted. So tempted. Like all of those gemstones. And I was like, none of them are the real gem. They're imitations.
Yeah.
And nowhere did it say that they were imitations. You're looking at some of the world's finest pearls. And the Edison pearls. Now, it used to be that there was a big gap between saltwater pearls and freshwater pearls. That gap has narrowed massively to a point that freshwater pearls are about the same price as saltwater. That being said, you have got the most luxurious pearls, which in no particular order are Aqua, Tahitian, South Sea, Edison. I just want to quickly show you an article about Edison pearls. Firstly, I'm going to show you the pearls.
Oh, yes. Let's have a look.
They're unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable.
Oh, wow.
Can I just say, you do get tassels, but I'm not really going to focus on those. You just get them for free.
I've not seen those before.
Look at the quality of those pearls.
Look at the
Look how golden they are.
I was just going to say, look at the gold.
Wayne, £1,200 is amazing. It's absolutely incredible. Look at the colours. I'll read this, jewellery makers, while you're admiring. How many do we have? 26 available. A while ago, I promised you a small primer in the newest, hottest pearls in the industry. Edison pearls are the latest in a long line of freshwater pearl experiments aimed to take on the legendary white and golden South Sea pearl from Australia. These pearls are produced by a few radical pearl farmers in China and have been available for just a few years. Traditionally, freshwater pearls have always been what we call tissue nucleated. This forms one solid nacre pearl, but the pearls have always been characterised by their oft round, oval or potato shapes, which previously in the industry that was found to be not ideal. Previously, emphasis on that, it's not the case anymore. Saltwater pearls, Aqua, South Sea and Tahitians are nucleated with a perfectly round bead nucleus. That gives the oyster essentially a template to form nacre around. This eventually leads to a perfectly round pearl, hopefully. Pearls that are perfectly round and symmetrical are pretty much the golden standard in the pearl industry. Now, whilst I do agree with that statement to a certain extent, these days we love fireball pearls, we love Baroque pearls, we love keshis and biwas, so it's just different. That's the thing. So the farms began experimenting with bead nucleating freshwater pearls in an attempt to produce pearls that can actually rival the South Sea. And my goodness me, they did succeed. Not only that, an Edison pearl is celebrated because they are left in the oyster for that much longer. It is 1 pearl per oyster, like your South Seas, like your Quays, 1 pearl per oyster. Consider that when you're looking at this beautiful strand. And they are left within the oyster for that much longer, more time invested into them so they get that size. We also talk about matching of pearls, whether we're talking salt water, fresh water. Matching pearls is a challenge, particularly when you are looking at, and I know our graphics don't say it, these are naturally metallic. From a harvest of 10,000 pearls, less than 10 will be metallic. Isn't it? And that harvest is like 2 to 3 years.
The metallic from here, I'm looking at them sideways on, and they are just
amazing.
Pinging. They really are.
We are running out of time, jewellery makers.
They are lovely.
We do not... you're right, Wayne. Our prices for pearls is ridiculous. We have... I've bought so many pearls from JewelleryMaker lately. $4.99, unbelievable. See what I mean? Look at the metallic colours.
You need them, don't you?
Oh my goodness me. $2.99. To close the show, jewellery makers, shall we do the most unbelievable finale deal? Again, I know I jump on a soapbox about this, but Wayne, that is why we should have 18 karat gold clasps. And I have said it for how long now?
Too long.
We should have 18 karat gold clasps. Look, you can get them from Cooks and Gold. They're about 60, 70, 80 pounds depending on the weight. I bought an 18 karat gold clasp, put them with JewelleryMaker pearls, and there's a piece of jewellery that I gave to my mother-in-law, and that is a luxury piece.
Absolutely.
I wouldn't have been able to afford it otherwise.
I would imagine she was absolutely delighted.
Over the moon.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Jewellery makers.
They are lovely.
Oh my goodness me. We're running out of time. If you don't, just so you know, I will.
Yeah. She will.
And I mean, yeah, well, you know that. I picked up pearls literally last week. Oh, my goodness. And they're just, do you know what? They're literally just tucked away at the moment. But they've still got that value. Am I going to regret?
No, never.
Definitely not.
Never.
Edison's, Akoyas, South Sea. I would never dream of saying that I could own those gemstones, those pearls, that level of luxury of pearl, if it wasn't for good old JewelleryMaker. You can get them home for £49.75. Well done to every single one of you. We are actually running out of time, jewellery makers. 30-second clock to close. Oh my goodness. Heads up on what's coming up on tomorrow's show. Your early bird is silver and gold metallic elastic. Oh, amazing. That sounds good.
Nice.
And you've got some absolutely incredible beauties that I can't think of off the top of my head. Make sure you're checking out your baskets on this. I can see you all there. Your deal of the day is what? Beautiful coins, faceted coins, sapphires too. Oh, so it's going to be awesome tomorrow. I'm back with you on Friday now, jewellery makers. Yvonne, when are you back, do you know?
28th, so Merry Christmas, everybody. Yeah, Merry Christmas,
we love
everyone.
You, Yvonne.
Oh,
Happy
I've loved
Christmas.
it. Thank you, and the same to you.
Merry Christmas to Yvonne. Sorry.
Christmas is just around the corner. But don't panic, there is still time to order your Christmas goodies. Christmas delivery is still available. Merry Christmas from JewelleryMaker.
Jewellery makers. Guess what? Guess what? 9 sleeps. 9 sleeps till Christmas. Till the big jolly man comes. Yes. I love Christmas. I love Christmas and I love the lead up to Christmas. Everyone's just in good spirits, aren't they? And I tell you what, we're in good spirits today because we haven't got the 2 stooges who are normally with us in the gallery, you know, aka Ross and Adam. They're not there. No, we've got 2 new stooges, haven't we? This is a bit of a treat because we've got the very handsome Michael directing today. Hi, Michael. You all right? Give him a wave, everybody. Give him a wave. And our very own, our absolute favourite, Wayno, everybody, is... Can you hear him? Can you hear him? Yes. Our lovely Wayne is producing this morning. You'll do anything to get out of a meeting, won't you? I'm only joking. I'm only joking. No, Wayne, you're filled in because our Roscoe is looking after his dearly beloved. Dearly beloved, sending them lots and lots and lots of love. Yeah. But you know what? We're also joined by my very favourite little pocket rocket. It's Yvonne. It's gorgeous, Yvonne.
Good morning.
Oh, Yvonne, you look lovely today.
Oh, thank you. A little bit of sparkle for Christmas.
Christmas sparkle. Yeah. Are you doing all right?
Yes, I'm fine, thank you. I'm a bit behind with my Christmas preparations, I do have to say. But I'm going to kick in tomorrow and get as much done as I can.
You going shopping?
Yeah, and Christmas card writing. I haven't done my Christmas cards yet.
Do you know, I'm terrible with Christmas cards.
Yeah, a lot of people don't send them anymore, do they?
No.
They give to charity instead.
Yes, yes, yeah. But you're going to sit down and write all the Christmas cards.
Well, yeah, seemingly.
So we had friends over yesterday for food, and so came down, you have food, and just as they're all sort of gathering the kids back into the car, they come with the presents for Willow and Tiggy, and I'm like, I'll be honest, your children's presents aren't even wrapped yet. So they're not wrapped yet. So if it's any consolation, I'm not completely done either.
Excellent.
I've still got things to do. Oh, we have got a super day for you. Do you know that time of year in the lead up to Christmas and in between where you forget, you lose what day of the week it is and you start going by numbers instead? Yeah. Is that just me?
No, not at all, no.
I don't know what day of the week it is now. I don't know. I just know it's 9 sleeps till Christmas. So, is it Monday? It is Monday. Yeah. It is Monday. There you go.
And do you have an elf at home?
Oh, we've got 3.
Right. Yeah.
I'm not going to lie.
Are they little monkeys?
Whoever, whether it's myself or my husband, whoever bought said elf, I regret, because you lie down at night and you think, yeah, right, okay. Go to sleep now. Elf! Elf, and you're up again.
You run out of ideas though, don't you?
You do.
Nearer the time.
No, we do. Yeah.
Oh no, you don't.
Yeah, and what I do with elf and what my husband does are very different things.
Oh,
very,
right.
very different.
Is one naughtier than the other?
Yeah, 100%. My husband's way naughtier than I am. Like, yeah, elves get up to all sorts of mischief. Anyway, it is going to be an amazing Monday, Jewellery Makers. The desk is completely jam-packed, loads of goodies, and they're going to be extra special deals because we got Wayno in the hot seat. He says, yes. Can I show you? These are your deal of the days today, and I'm very excited. So you've got basically a colour choice of these bundles. So they're coming up at 10 o'clock, which... a whole set of them. Is this the first